What is up, chat? How is everybody doing on this fine Wednesday afternoon? Just finished getting all the updates, and we're gonna get started in 1 second. So, if you guys saw the announcement on any of the social media, or if you guys are over on YouTube, today we're messing with Favrneel and Gramgrace. They just got their new forms got released yesterday. They're already on Cardfight area, and I like to build decks from scratch. I've never messed with the Gramgrace at all, and I've only ever had experience playing against Favrneel. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I know the basics of Keter and a little bit of the basics for dark states. So it's gonna be an interesting ride. But let's take a look at the new cards real quick. So of course we got Purgatory, Great Dragon Emperor, Favrneel, Rain Gold. This looks like a Dark World card. Considering, Rain Gold, Rainbow. During your turn, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater and your soul has Purgatory, Dragon, Deity, Favrneel, all your Favrneel gets 10k and a crit. Obviously, you're gonna go into Favrneel first, right? You'd have Favrneel in your ride deck, and then you would go into the new one. And if your opponent's at grade 3, he gets 10k. Your front row gets 10k, and he gets a crit. Beginning of your main phase, choose a card from your drop, put it into your soul, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire. I like that. Didn't old Favrneel let your opponent choose? At the beginning of your main phase, your opponent chooses one of their rear guards, retires it. If you do not ride this turn, this unit gets 10k and a crit. Yeah, it's way more better. Way more better. Auto, once per turn. At the end of the battle that this unit attacked, if the sum of the grades of Dark States cards in your soul is 13 or more, Counterblast 2, put a card with Favrneel and its card name from your soul hand into your soul. Stand this unit gets drive -1. Knight, what's up? What's up? Man, once I saw Gramgrace, I knew you'd be the first one here. Soul, at the end of your turn, if your Vanguard is Purgatory, Dragon, Favrneel, ride this card as Rest. Now, I get why they have that Soul ability. It's because if you Soul Charge this card, you can then ride into it at the end of your turn. So you can get onto this by grade 3, but you can't really do anything with it until you're grade 4. Well, till your 4th turn. D-Mag, what's up? I'm kind of interested in how they are going to give Glory his guard restrict, because he has 2 different guard restrictions. That is going to be interesting. There's actually there's a lot of cards coming out I'm interested to see. Glory Maelstrom, because I actually used to like Glory Maelstrom a lot. Maelstrom was probably the only Aquaforce deck I really gelled with, but you guys know I've always been like a board control kind of guy. Vermilion the Blood looks like it's good. It's probably gonna be interesting, because they gave a nice upgrade to OG Vermilion when they brought out the Blood, and I am still waiting for Gandiva Masks, because that thing just looks so fucking cool. We're looking at Favrneel first, just because I feel like I'm more comfortable with Keter than I am with Dark State, so I feel like this one's gonna take a little bit longer. That's why we're doing this. We're looking at Favrneel first. Now let's talk about Favrneel's skill. All right, first skill is obviously good, the 10k and a crit, and he can actually Persona Ride. Whereas Favrneel, you can only have 1 copy of Favrneel in the deck. Makes sense. At the beginning of your main phase, choose a card from your drop, put it into your soul. Choose you get to pick which of your opponent's rear guards are retiring, and you keep on filling up the soul. So getting the 13 grades in soul is no big deal. The fact that his skill costs a Counterblast, and you have to put a Favrneel from your hand into soul. That's a little bit rough, considering you can't have any copies of this guy in the deck. So you're basically gonna have four of the new one, and you have to draw into one. So you have to give up Persona Ride to get the restand. Especially unless you draw into 2 copies, in which case you could potentially hurt yourself the turn after. So that's a little scary. I gotta see if there's a way to add cards from your soul back to hand. That would absolutely fix that problem. But I'm gonna have to look at like Favrneel's ride line, because doesn't he just use like a basic ride line? Not really. I've only gone against Favrneel. I've never really played the deck myself. And then at the end of your turn, if your Vanguard is Purgatory is OG Favrneel, you get to ride this guy. So basically, as long as you get one of these in soul, If you're on Favrneel turn 3, at the end of turn 3, you'll turn into new Favrneel, which I do like that they did that. Yeah, both Gramgrace and Favrneel have no ride line. Okay, that's actually nice to know. So that means so it's a little more freeform. I like decks that are freeform, that they're not restricted to their own support. While a lot of times it's a skill of his second auto effect. Favrneel has Persona Ride support for it, so it's not that bad. Gotcha. Well, Favrneel, I've played against Favrneel and I thought it was a good deck. It just definitely needed some love. So now that it's got some love, it can do some fun stuff. But let's look at some specific Favrneel support. Because I know he's definitely got some. Okay. I already see counter charge, so that's already good. When this unit attacks a Vanguard, if your Vanguard is Favrneel and its card name, put one other rearguard into the soul. Choose one of your opponent's rearguards, retire it. If the sum of the grades of Dark States cards in your soul is 13 or greater, counter charge 1. I like that a lot. I'm skeptical about the new cards, to be honest, though feel very side grade. What do you mean side grade? At the end of the battle, this unit attacks a Vanguard. If you have Favrneel and its card name, put this card into the soul. Choose one of your opponent's rearguards, retire it. Soul at the beginning of your ride phase. If you have Vanguard with Favrneel and its card name, bind this card, discard a card from hand, activate Persona Ride. All right, we don't necessarily need that anymore, but it might be nice to have. Barely an upgrade and does the same thing. It does the same thing, but easier. Is this Vanguard? Yes, Emerald, this is Vanguard. What's up, homie? Welcome to the stream. So, new cards got announced. People like some decks that needed some love got a little bit of love, so we're gonna try out the new cards and see what we can craft. Now, I would maybe tech this in as a one of, just because we can actually Persona Ride now. I know Favrneel, you can only run one copy originally, so having this to activate Persona Ride was dope, but he can actually Persona Ride now. One more support card, Squalid Freaks. Oh, I know Squalid Freaks. The one that gives 5k to the front row. But being able to Persona Ride from Soul, if you didn't get the chance to Persona Ride, actually makes Favrneel's second skill better, because you can save the grade 3s to use this skill to restand while still being able to activate Persona Ride. Because getting 20k and to the front row and giving him a critical on a restanding Vanguard is actually kind of silly. And that's all they have for his own dedicated support. All right, so he's extremely freeform. All right, I like that. He does have his own counter charge, which unfortunately means we basically have to run this as a 4 of, because especially with his skill costing Counter Blast 2. All right, let me look at some generic Dark Sticks cards. Well, first off, I kind of already know where we're going to go with for the trigger lineup. This might be one of those decks where the the Dark States Overtrigger is actually good, because he's a self-freestanding Vanguard who already gets a critical, so being able to have 20k and 3 crit every turn can be ridiculous. I just hate the Dark States Overtrigger, you know what I mean? It's like, if you get it early, it's good. If you get it late, it's kind of ass. So I'm thinking either the Dark States OT. No. We're gonna play the purple OT. With a deck that's gonna be this counterblast heavy, we do have a built-in counter charge, but with a purple OT that basically gives us a free counterblast. It's a lot like why you play it in Varga, where Varga is gonna win by beating your face in. Giving Varga that 1 extra damage lets it do ridiculous shit. So I think we're gonna start off with the purple OT. So if you guys have another argument, feel free to let me know in the chat. You guys know how we roll. We build this deck together. Why is it not showing my? Hold on, I hate when that happens. Oh, because it's trying to show me V stuff. I have to do that. All right, zeros, D's nuts. Yeah. All right, where's purple? Purple. Oop. No, we don't want you in the ride deck. I gotta make the ride deck first. Miss Bang Pro already. All right. What starter do we want to start with? I guess we can go backwards in this case, because we want a grade 2 that's actually gonna do something, whether we ride it or if we ride Favrneel. Yeah, you made the joke first. Embargo these balls. Replicate is a good choice and it's an extra attack. With the Persona Ride and Favrneel skill, it will be getting plus 30k. Yes, you're right, because it gets plus 10k too. And we can still put the 100 million on Favrneel for a restand. That was this thing. If this card's oh, I care about that. All right, where are our Vanguard skills? Is there a way to search it on here through just Vanguard Circle? All right, we're gonna have to do this the hard way because I don't think there is. Continuous, continuous, continuous. That's an order. All right, let's get rid of orders first off because we're looking for units. This unit is placed on rear guard. Man, these Coral cards are fucking hideous. All right, this card also requires Black Sky, Thunder, and Quake. Let me so Soul Blast to bomb deck and draw. Let me see. When this unit attacks, Soul Charge 1. You need Regress. Actually, we could use Odium's Ride Line. Because think about it, the grade 1 energy is still free in this deck, unlike Gramgrace, which is I'm a bit salty about. That's true, so we can use. We're definitely gonna use energy cyclers, but we could use Odium's Ride Line because Odium's grade 2 does its effect when it goes onto the Vanguard Circle. Now when Odium rides it, so we can use it just as a draw engine, and to get another card into the. I mean, we get the regress gauge, so I mean, depends on some of our skill. Some of our support only needs one card in the regress gauge, like Colossus, though. The deck's already going to be pretty counterblast heavy, so we got to be a little bit careful there. Choose a card from your hand, put it in your soul. Then if you have soul as 8 or more cards with different grade names, that's really specific. Obviously, that's for chaos. Let me think. Let's see. Rear guard. What do most people use for the ride line for Favrneel? Anybody know? When this unit attack hits, I mean, I do like to draw a jewel ride line. Bruce, I guess it does give you, it gives you a little bit of early game, a good amount of soul charge, but let's see if there's anything a little more spicy. Because, let me think, because it just, the Bruce ride line, correct me if I'm wrong, the grade 1 calls out Matt, so you have a booster. The grade 2 puts Matt back into soul, draws you a card. And then soul charges 1, or the generic grade 1, grade 2 that is grade 3 in soul. We could do. I mean, I'm a fan of this in aggressive decks, but we could do the draw jewel ride line because it gives us 2 attacks early in the game, and then puts the cards back into soul. I did it in a not Blakemeyer. A Barrow Magnus rush deck that would basically try to kill you turn 3. Desire Devils, we don't want them. Jared Beagle. All right, Desire Devils, we got it. Oh, the Bruces. Put some banger, put a rear guard into your soul, draw a card. The generic Dark States Wildlands are kind of ass, to be honest, compared to Keter. Well, yeah, Keter just calls off the top. That's why I'm saying maybe we use Odium's because it at a minimum is a draw too. Don't think there's one that is a +2 which hurts. Yeah. Oh, my stomach hurts. Let me see. Anything else that we might want to try? This would be written from the deck. You can choose to Soul Blast one instead of discarding a card. That's not bad as a generic card. Selfish Engraver. Da, 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 da. Energy Blast 5, draw a card. God, that's so bad. Oh, you know I'm in the right deck. Shit, you're right. I forgot you have to reveal Odium. That would have been nice. Right, because the grade 1 has you reveal Odium and then you get the regress gauge. That's what it was. Masks. Damn, the generic ride lines do kind of suck. That's unfortunate. Honestly, I need to see it just using Dark State Shenry and Dark State Cyclers. That is going to be a lot of draw power. And a solid early game. If you still has 10 or more cards, Energy Blast 3, choose one of your opponents from Rigors or retire. We don't care about that. We just need to figure out a solid ride line to start. I also need to figure out like how fast the deck soul charges on its own. Because obviously we need to get to the 13 in soul. Let's see. If only Blangmeyer's grade 2 didn't care about Blangmeyer's name. Alright. So our best bets, like I said, are either... Whoops. It's always a struggle for 13 in soul. In my opinion, new card doesn't really fix that. Alright. Let me cook. Let me brain some things. Let me look at the grade 1s. So right now there's two options for the grade 2s. There's either, I'm still feeling the draw jeweled ride line if you want to go more aggressive, because it does still get us a soul charge. Or obviously the Bruce ride line works, though I don't think the grade 2 does anything besides just, though it does draw us a card. Where the hell is he? I lost him. There. When this unit is placed on Vanguard, put a rear guard into soul, draw a card. So it doesn't really get us a soul, it just draws us a card. So they're both okay. I guess we get one soul charge off of the grade 1 skill when we call out Matt. So in reality, it kind of evens out. I guess the difference is you get an extra attacker if we go with draw jeweled. And the grade 2 for draw jeweled has to hit to get the soul charge. So it's, and then the other option right now for grade 2 is that Rhino, that's a Soul Blast 1 to ride for free, which is cool because we can Soul Blast a grade 0 because the grade 0 doesn't count towards Favrneel's restriction of needing 13 grades in soul. So I mean, in reality, they're both a +1, but let's see what else we can mess around with. What do we got for grade 1s that do stuff? Brainwash Swirler. How I hate this card will actually be pretty, no, because it costs a Counterblast 2. We definitely have to be really, really selective about our Counterblast costs. That Counterblast 2 is fucking gross. Rear guard. Can Blang Run Line or use Evil Eye grade 1? That is a good question. Let's find out. That one's just on play soul charge 1. That one's okay. Obviously, these Desire Devils don't help us out. At the beginning of your main phase, that's all Bruce support. At the end of your battle of this unit boosted, that's all Direful Doll stuff. Direful Dolls are fun. I definitely am happy they got a counter charge. That's really all they needed. That's really bad. What do you do again? If you're Vanguard with only one clan and your G zone has no cards, oh right, that's for Lukier. Dragon Tree stuff, Gungram. You can search ride or road to see everything. Maybe not. When the unit is rode by Vacant Fang, that's fine. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's Chaos. VSPO. When this unit is rode by Sanguinary Tamer, Soul Charge 2, choose one of your Vanguards, it gets 5,000. See, this could be good. Sanguinary Tamer, is that the new Barrow Magnus grade 2? Yeah. Then choose a grade 3 or less card from your soul and you may call it to rear guard. Yeah, either of those two words normally cover most ride lines. Right. What was the other one we were looking at? We were gonna look at the Evil Eye grade 1. Let me just do it like this. Soul Blast 1, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 grade 3 or greater card with Omniga and its card name from among the real put yourself if you do not. Soul Charge 2. Oh, it's an act effect. But you also have to Soul Blast for it. And then we can just run any grade 2. You gotta drop the 0 and Soul Charge 2. Let me see something real quick. Just because I want to satisfy my curiosity. Where is... You know, now that I think about it, this deck's going to have a lot more cool things that we didn't think about. Obviously, the Shenri clone is our grade 1s that go to, so kind of disappointed in the reveals. Yeah, sorry, Lord Grey. I'm still waiting for that Gandiva Mass. Also, welcome to the stream. But don't worry, we're gonna cook with Favrneel. My brain's doing brain things. I still like the idea of going a little more aggressive. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Because right now for me it's a toss up between Omniga. Actually, Omniga is the only grade 1 that's remotely useful with the Rhino for a free ride. But I also like the idea of the draw jeweled ride line because it can be more aggressive and we still get a soul charge. I was hyped for Gramgrace, so disappointed. Yeah, don't worry, we'll cook with Gramgrace too. All right, where is fuck it, I'm just gonna do the cat. Cat's cute. Grade 0 don't matter for this ride line. Where is he? You. So the way I see it with this ride line is it gets us a 13k attacker / booster and it gets us an on-hit soul charge. So, I mean, it's not as much as a soul charge 2, but it's like we don't really have many options. And this way we can at least be aggressive in the early game without having to dump our hand. So we're going to put 1 Favrneel and then 4 of these guys. Me don't like the quick start deck ride line of the soul charge 2 when you roll the grade 2 just to give the grade 2 5k power. Me don't like the quick start deck ride line of the soul charge 2 when you rode the grade 2 just to give the grade 2 5k power. Which one are we talking about? Are we talking about the old where is he? Man, me and speed typing. So take your time, bud. I don't like it either, lol. Jay's Wart, Hannah, welcome to the stream, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the one that was no, because this guy wasn't placed on a rear guard. The ride land that also got also a vanilla version. Ain't gonna lie, I don't remember which one that is. Hold on. You know, it would probably help if I could spell. Is it this one? No. Soul charges 2 and gives 5k. Also gas deck. What's up, Lord Gray? Thanks, you transferred over there too. Bruce Rideline's okay, but it's kind of the same idea with the draw jeweled Rideline. I would run Blaster or Bruce. The Blaster Rideline? Well, it kind of evens out if you think about it like this, because either you're getting the draw from Bruce or you're getting the extra attacker without having to call to the board. So it's kind of just like, what do you want to go for more? Do you want to draw the one card, or do you want to call out and get the extra attack / boost? Blaster for early twin? How are you playing Keter in a Dark States deck? The problem with the Blangdemeyer ride line is you only get to use the skill on grade 1. When you go from grade 1 to grade 2, you'll check top 3, put X into soul, maybe draw a card, but you can't use the grade 2 skill because the grade 2 is only when you ride Blangdemeyer. So I'm trying to think of what I can get that I can at least get a decent effect out of. The reason I'm leaning toward the draw jeweled ride line is because the on hit is still a soul charge for the grade 2, and the grade 1 becomes an extra attacker or a 13k booster for the early game. So it helps us with the early game too. That's what I was going for. And you don't have to commit to the you don't technically have to commit from the hand to the board. Now, as far as Favrneel's other cards, Dark States ride lines are more ruthless to other nations. Yeah, I noticed. I can see the draw jewel ride line being better with Shenri, which is what we're also going to play. See, all right, Fav. Now, as far as the other grade 3s, obviously we're playing for this guy. He's our most important dude. We either want to soul charge him or we want to be able to persona ride. This is the only counter charge that we have. It sucks that we have to wait until we have 13 cards in soul to do it. But with the fact that our main Vanguard is a counterblast 2 to use its skills, which is kind of annoying. At the end of the battle, the unit attack. It is what it is. And I'm thinking of running one of these just because being able to persona ride by having him in soul is kind of spicy. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to Caliburn too, but we still won't, because Caliburn's a one of in the deck. We don't see it, and then we don't counter charge. You know what I mean? Which is also why we're gonna run the purple OT. It's kind of like Vargas syndrome. You need you. I was actually considering the Dark States one because he already gets 10k in a crit, and being able to have plus 20k in a crit and 2 crit on a restanding Vanguard is crazy. But we're also chancing on seeing a one of what's gonna be the most impactful. You know what I mean? So Radiant Caliburn, and now wait, because I still need perfect guards. So let me go back over here. Perfect guards es muy importante. One of you. Plus Dark States OT only good if you trigger early. That's what I was saying earlier, Hannah. I don't like that. It only really helps in the early game. Especially if we're playing this grade 3 here. Since I have to put a rear guard into soul to counter charge and retire a rear guard. Say we hit the purple OT, it can then call to replace the unit that we put back. What's the Favrneel helper guy do? Which one? This guy, or this guy? He has 2. This one is our counter charger. When this unit attacks, if you have Favrneel as a Vanguard, you put one of your other rear guards to soul, you choose one of your opponent's rear guards to retire it. And if the sum of your grades of your Dark States cards in your soul is 13 or greater, you also counter charge 1. And then this one, at the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If you have a Vanguard with Favrneel's card name, put this unit into soul, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire it. So they both just retire. Nothing crazy. But this one, The reason we're running it as a one of is because of what its second skill is. When you played OG Favrneel, you kind of needed this one, but now that new Favrneel can actually persona ride by having, because you can actually have multiple copies, is less important, but it also really helps. At the beginning of your ride phase, if you have a Vanguard with Favrneel and its card name, bind this card and discard a card from hand, activate persona ride until the end of that turn. And you cannot persona ride with other effects. Because of the new Favrneel's skill, it costs a Counterblast 2, and you have to put a card with Favrneel from your hand into the soul, which does help you get to 13. Lied, you have to have, I'm sorry, you have to have 13 beforehand. My bad. But obviously you have to save your extra copies for his skill. So trying to go persona ride and do that, you would burn through the 4 copies you have of him. This lets you persona ride so you can save the copy of him in your hand to be able to use his skill. So I still like this as a 1-up, but you guys know I don't like too many grade 3s, and we're already playing fucking 10. Nah, where was I? Oh, perfect guard's right. Stay hydrated, chat. I don't like that one. Oh god, that hurt. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where the fuck? That is an ugly ass perfect guard. All Vita on these guys is sad. The fact that they went all Vita, what do you mean? Here we go. All right, now let's go with staples. Obviously, we're playing for these girls. They're amazing. We're gonna play our Energy Blast Cyclist because we don't use energy for shit in this deck. Put a copy in the soul. Oh yeah. Well, the thing about Vita is that Vita can operate even if you don't have the extra copy. They made this so it needs the extra copy, which kind of sucks. Or put a it's Counterblast 2, or put a card with Favrneel into the soul. Oh my god, reading is hard. Oh, I'm so glad you said that, Gray, because I thought of the Counterblast 2 and put a copy into the soul. Guys, did you know English is hard? I would still run 7 copies. What do you mean? You can't run other copies of OG Favrneel. It actually says it right on the board, right on the card. You can only have 1 copy in the deck. That was why they came up with this card for Favrneel, so that way you could activate Persona Ride while only having the 1 copy of Favrneel. Listen, bro, we both did it dumb. There's a Freak grade 2 that counts as a grade 4. Also, the Draco grade 1 is regarded as a grade 3 in Soul. Gina Luca, I hope I said that right. You're a genius. But hold on, let me finish adding my staples. Where is my Energy Blast Cycler? Gotta have the draw power. So forward is out. Too many counterblasts. Squalid Freaks. Slow down, slow down. Let me look at stuff. Yes, Freak is important. Freak counts as a higher grade and pumps up my front row. If you do not ride this turn, this unit gets +2 grade. That's a little annoying, but I get where you're coming from. When you're grade 3 or greater Vanguard attacks, if you did not ride this turn, bind this card. We got to be careful with that second skill. There are 2 grade 1s that count as a grade 3 in Soul. Which ones? Well, Squalid Freaks was really good in Favrneel because you didn't ride, but this version wants to ride. So I don't know about Squalid Freaks. I do like that it counts as a grade 4, but only if you didn't ride, which could end up being a problem. So we're gonna shelve Squalid Freaks for now. In old Favrneel, because you sat on Favrneel, it made a lot of sense. What the fuck? Oh, it's all the +2000 cards. All right, so where are these grade 1s you guys are talking about? If you're still aspiring more cards, +2000, +2000, +2000. Plus 2,000. There we go. Rear guard or guardian circle or soul. If your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, the unit gets plus 2,000, plus 2 grade. This unit is placed on rear guard. If your soul has 3, it has a grade 3, you may soul charge 1. If a grade 3 card was soul charged with this effect, choose a grade 3 from your drop and put it into your soul. This guy's good. This thing's amazing for this deck. I know that second effect is chancy, but that's 6 grade you're putting into the soul if you soul charge a grade 3. This thing's good. This thing might actually be a 4 of. If we soul charge it, it counts as a grade 3 in soul. Like, that thing's kind of solid. And regardless, at a minimum, it's an on-call soul charge. At a minimum. And what's the other one? This card gets plus 2 grade in soul. When this card unit boosts, if your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, you may have this card gain 2,000 power. If you do, at the end of turn, put this unit to soul. If it was boost or attacks, this would actually be a decent early game card. I think the new Favrneel doesn't want to ride. You use the grade 3 to cheat Persona and then keep the new Favrneel as costs for the restand skill. So, Gianluca, the reason that's... You're partially correct, but it's an alternate cost. So you can actually either put the card from hand to soul to get the cost for the restand or counterblast 2. So you can, if you are pushing, you can Persona ride. It'll give your front row plus 20k. He'll gain a critical, and then you can still restand with the counterblast 2. Basically, Chaos support does also work for Favrneel, with most of its cards being treated as a grade higher. Or was the other Dark States deck I think I have mixed up. So Chaos doesn't care about grade, it cares about different names in the soul. The only one that cared about grade was Favrneel, as far as I know. That's why there's only a couple cards that do that. Ow. Now we need some stronger soul charge cards. Any that gain a +1 in soul? The deck that Soul Blast grade 1, 2, 3, 0 cares about your grades. All right, that's Draw Jewel. You're right. But they also have the grade 4. Grade 2 lady on attack soul charge. If I remember correctly, there is a grade 2 that's when this guy is put into soul. All right, slow down. Because we also have to be able to maintain defense and offense. So we don't want to focus solely on the soul, because we'll get there eventually. Like, let me read OG Favrneel again. When your opponent's rear guard is retired, put a card from your hand into your soul, draw a card. So the way it's looking, all right, let's do some math here. Grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. That's already 6 grade in soul. At the beginning of your main phase, your opponent chooses one of their rear guards and retires it. Okay, so then Favrneel puts a card from hand into soul to draw one. And then OG new Favrneel puts a card from the drop into soul. So as long as you see 2 grade 3s, 1, 2, 3, that's 6, 12. As long as you see 2 grade 3s and it can get 1 grade 1 into soul, you basically can get it on turn 4 every time. Selfish Engraver. Sorry, I'm trying not to breathe too heavy on the mic, so I'm like half holding my breath here. You're selfish at grade 1 or 2, I forget. Oh yeah, the counter charger. 10 or more cards. Vanguard Ep says that needs to hit. Not that good in my opinion. It's good if you have another way to get 10 in soul guaranteed, because it's obviously a counter charger. Squall Freaks does also work nice in Favrneel along, so you don't ride it, counts as a grade 2. But that's the thing, Jay's, where you want to ride in this deck. That's where a lot of your pressure is going to come from. Because think about it, you're going to ride grade 3, you're going to ride this on turn 4, Well, it also rides at the end of turn, so that's also true. It's just Squalid Freaks doesn't gain the +2 grade till turn 4, but I guess that's when you would be going for it. So I'm trying to see if there's anything else before we go into Squalid Freaks. Though, all right. I need to do brain things. Let me exercise my brain. All right. That's why the way they made the new ride at the end of turn, that does make sense. And then if we're using our other copies of this new Favrneel to pay its costs instead of the counterblast, that also means we need a lot less counter charge. But we just need ways to get him into the soul. This one puts a card from drop into soul, so I guess that's our way to get him into soul. Honestly, the deck struggles a lot. LOL. Why I was disappointed of the new cards. The thing is, they didn't give us any new cards. They gave us one new grade 3. The rest of the cards they revealed had nothing to do with what the deck actually does. Kind of dumb. All right, I'm gonna do this because thinking about it like that, as long as we see multiple copies of this, we don't need as many counter charges. So I'm gonna reduce this by 1. We're gonna put freaks in. Yeah, sorry, the new Fav. Like a common or rare or something. I don't know. We'll see. How many spots? We still got 16 spots. Oh wait, we haven't put any triggers yet. Stupid. All right, this is definitely gonna need work. There's already things I don't like about it. Oh, let me put my triggers in before I forget. Where's my other critical trigger? Doubt it. Probably a promos later on. Probably. I don't think we have nearly enough draw power to facilitate fronts, so we're gonna need draw triggers, which is unfortunate. As soon as I figure out where the fuck the draw triggers are. Jack of Ace. That's what I've been saying. New forms, but no new rears sucks. Yeah, I agree. Also, Jax, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I didn't see you earlier. Wait, new Fab takes a card from drop to soul for free. Yes. That's actually how you retire. At the start of main phase, you take a card from drop, put it into soul, retire a rear guard. So it's solid. It's very solid. Actually, between our Energy Blast cyclers and our grade 1s, do we need... Hold on. I might have just cooked. Give me a second. My brain's doing brain things. Where are... we'll try it with draw triggers for now, but I might have a reason to switch it to fronts. But I'm going to cut down on this guy because we have Squalid Freaks, and I'm going to add in... Where he at, though? He over here? He might be over here. Fuck, I spelled it wrong. Fuck. There he is. Oh, Revertis. Because this gets us a soul charge, it gets us a power boost, and it can call a dude from the soul. So, and like I said, our goal is good. We are going to be using Favrneel's skill, so that saves us on counterblasts. Yo, Favrneel looks decent. Yeah, he is. Because there's a couple things about Favrneel's skill I didn't realize that make him sound a lot better. It just took me a second. That time Dragon put a card from hand to soul for a draw. That might help. So hear me out, y'all. Let me talk about this Favrneel card one more time because apparently I can't fucking read. So during your turn, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, and your soul has OG Favrneel in it, all of your front will get 10k and a crit, and he gets a crit. That's always going to happen because you're going to ride OG Favrneel turn 3, and then turn 4 you're going to go into this. Whether you soul charge it or ride it from hand, that's your goal. Even if you have it in hand, you would just use Favrneel on it. When one of your opponent's Vanguard is retired, you put a card from hand into soul, and then you draw a card. So you put new Favrneel in, draw a card. Now at the end of turn, because of new Favrneel's skill, you would ride into it at the end of turn. But then at the beginning of your main phase, you get to choose any card from your drop, put it into the soul to choose one of your opponent's rear guards and retire it. So you get to choose to retire one of your opponent's rear guards, which is awesome. And you'll be on this dude every time by the end of turn 3. And then you just save the extra copies to restand. And even if you don't have extra copies, you can still counter blast 2 to restand. We just got to make sure we can get that 13. I mean, our ride line gives us 6, so it just depends on what else we go from there. But he also puts 1 in from drop. Oh, sorry. I do wish if you rode him, he soul charged 1. Because riding him, like say you put him in with Favrneel's skill, that means you're taking 3 grades out of the soul to ride him from the deck. Ride him from the soul. So that's a little, But we have one more slot. One more slot. 7's a lot. So much luck hoping to not soul charge triggers. Yeah, I know. But there's not a whole lot of generic support that lets you check. You know what I mean? The only card is the grade 1, but it's a counterblast 1 to check top 3 and put 1 in. Ooh, I just realized Radiant's Caliburn's also good in this. Because you could just put this into soul and countercharge 1, and that gives you 3 grades in soul. That's funny. I'll put this guy at 2. We'll try it like this. Oh wait, we still have 4 more fucking slots. So we have 5 slots to play with. What else can we throw in this monstrosity? Are there any orders that might help us? Doesn't count, sadly. Oh, is it units? Oh, Dark States cards. Fuck. Oh well, I tried to cheat. So orders do count, just not that, because it's not a Dark States card. What's another good card to play then? Choose 2 cards from your drop, put them into your soul. Then if your soul has 10 or more cards, choose one of your vanguards. Now, this is kind of good, considering we don't use our energy for shit. You need more grade 1s? There is a grade 3 order in Dark States that gives Vanguard power. Was playing it before. That's the one I just looked at. So it's an Energy Blast 3. You choose 2 cards from your drop, put them into your soul, and then if your soul has 10 or more cards, you choose one of your Vanguards and give it 10k. That's kind of solid just to get getting the 2 cards into the soul. And it's a Dark States card, so if we end up soul charging this, it counts towards Favrneel's skill. No, another one actually. That's not blind soul charging and more than 1. It's great. It's a great option. Let's just see what we need for grade 1s real quick, because we only have one grade 1 that we can actually use. Energy Blast 2, put a Dark States card from soul into drop. Ew, that's already bad. The grade 1 that checks top 2 to soul charge. You talking about the grade? There's one that checks top 3. Oh, excuse me. You talking about this one? Or the one that's kind of blessed 1 check top 3, 1 to soul, 1 to hand, 1 to drop. This might actually be good. The counter blast cost scares me. But we need some better grade 1s, and that in the early game might be okay. We'll try it. It should be a grade 1 on hit, put 2 from drop into soul. Imagine. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Where is it? It's one of the Steam fighters. It's on boost. It gives a unit where if it hits, take 2 from drop. There we go. This one. This unit attack hits a Vanguard. Choose up to 2 cards from your drop. Put them into your soul. I forgot about that one. I forgot all about that one. See, this is why I love doing this with you guys, because when I don't think of something, you guys come in clutch. So hold on. Let's drop you. Even though that is a plus a 1-for-1, and it gets us a card in soul. I do like that. You could do Falcrazia for extra drop to soul support. Also true for Valkyrie is a good beat stick. So what else do I want to drop? So we have 2 slots right now. Maybe if I cut a third one, I guess we could just do 2 Valkyries for now. Valkyrie is a good beat stick. Where is it? 1, 2. All right, I think we have our first draft. What do you guys think? Anything I should tweak before we go? We go and try this thing out. Remember, this is first draft. We spent almost an hour working on this. We could definitely tweak it after. How many random soul charges do we have in here? Just 1. Technically 2 if you count the ride line. So I think we're okay. This card is too good enough where the random soul charge is okay. All right, here we go. Favor. All right, let's go get clapped. Looking for a game. Badoop. TCG player, that's funny. Oh, guys, I didn't tell you guys what happened in my locals this week. I came in 3rd. I went X1. My only loss was to a Varga, and because I got luck sacked to death. And that's not me being salty. He OT'd me game 1. I won game 2 even through an OT, and game 3 he double crit me for game. I'm going first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna keep Zargon, and we're gonna send the rest back. All right, that's a solid fucking hand. Oh my god, yes. Are we I'm going first. I won the heads or tails, and I clearly said first. Oops. Oh my god, this hand is insanity. I'm gonna discard Squalid Freaks. I am very pleased with this hand. That's an interesting grade 1 to ride. So it's the mirror match. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't like the fact that it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything for you. Man, they're going hard into the plus grades. No, Favrneel. We're fine with that. Oh, look, heel trigger. Bro, if I can get this Favrneel back, yeah, I might have made a monster. All right, so we're gonna Energy Blast 3, draw a card. We're gonna call. This is gonna gain 5k, and then we're gonna call. And you know what? We're gonna call. Battle phase. Swing. Damn it! I would have put the Favrneel in the soul. Swing. Skill to the soul. We draw one. Skill to the soul. I can't believe they guarded that. I'm so mad. That was such a chancy guard, especially since I've only seen one trigger. Uh, when you would ride from this ride deck, okay. No guard here. Cool, bro. All right, so we are going to discard one of these because we have so many. I'm gonna go into Favrneel. Main phase. Skill. Retire. And now we put a card from our hand into the soul. Do we want to put this into the soul? Yeah, we don't need the counter charge right now. To draw a card. Damn, I would have liked to put that instead. We'll call you skill soul charge 1 plus 5k over here, and then counterblast 1. He calls grade 2 or lower, so we'll call this. This will have plus 5k on it, and we'll call freaks. Battle phase, swing. I assume he's gonna guard this. I'm not being criticized, but these two forms are mediocre. Hope they support. Really do agree. What's our grades in soul? We have 1, 3, 6, 7. Okay, first check. Second check. Oh, I gotta think about this because we're gonna put 2 in. We have 7. We're gonna put a grade 3 in. 7. That's 10. We have 2 grade 3s. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, we're doing it. We're putting it all on Vanguard. And skill. Oh wait, second check. And then skill. We'll put new Favrneel into soul. And oh, freaks doesn't count. I fucked up. Damn. Oh well. So how many grades do I have? 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 1 off. My bad. My bad. Reading is hard. It's all right. That's still 28. That's fine. Skill to the soul. We'll draw 1. I should have just went the Vanguard first, then it would have worked. And then skill of Favrneel to ride. Yeah, but you don't have 2 counterblasts. Am I missing something? Oh, don't worry about it. I was getting excited. That's all it was. Wait, why are you not putting the other Shenri on the field? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't even realize I had another one. I think I just... Yeah, that's why. I just didn't realize I had another one. That's my bad. All right, so in order for Favrneel's restand, we need to be able to counterblast 2. We already have the 13 in soul. Oh, retire 1. What do I want to retire? You did your job. And then we get to put a card from soul from drop into the soul. So I guess I didn't need to overextend as much. Oh, I want to discard this. Why do we not have a PG? I want to get this into the soul, but I need a way to discard it. All right, he's gonna try and be a little more aggressive here. I was gonna say, what are you doing? 13, huh? We have 3 energy, so we'll use Tiscar. Whoa. Whoops, I just opened up paint. Oh, it just goes to soul and retires one, I forgot. I would have intercepted. Well, that's fine. He definitely doesn't have 13. Alright, so we're gonna call this guy to attack with. Oh, because I want to be able to Persona Ride next turn. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna guard this. Because he might just pass. We're gonna guard the grade 3. I didn't want him to just pass and not be able to do my turn. You know what I mean? Oh, he has. Look at that. He hasn't. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, he has enough. That's funny. Did he? You have to discard, don't you? Oh no, you don't. He just stands. That's fine. We'll guard that. The prior effects only acts in ride phase. You put drop soul and main phase. Oh. You know, reading's difficult. So he's gonna put that in soul, retire my rear guard, and countercharge. All right, I've made many misplays here. I'm actually gonna take this. I might be getting greedy, but draw. No skill. All right, so main phase, skill, retire, and then we'll put this into the soul for next turn. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. Okay, so now we're gonna call skill. We got a soul charge first. Soul charge 1, power plus 5, and we're gonna call out the Shenri clone. Unfortunately, Tiscar doesn't have a skill, but I need to put some pressure on the board. And we get 10k and a crit to our front row. Well, 10k and a crit to him. And then these gain plus 5k because our opponent has 1 or less rear guards. We need a counterblast. So now we're going to go battle phase, and we're going to swing. I didn't have another copy. First check, second check. Now I have another copy. Skill. And we'll put it into the soul. Restand. And then we will swing with 1 drive check. 28, 43, okay. Draw trigger. It doesn't really matter. You have grade 3 in soul. No, I just put it into soul this turn. Now it's going to be 38. Man, they're trying to guard everything. That's annoying. Well, this goes to soul, I draw. This goes to soul. And then skill to the soul, and I'll draw again. I'm just annoyed. I don't know why it's still -1 drive with all that cost. Listen, that's still not the worst restander in the game. The worst restander is still Oswald. Yep, and here comes Persona Ride. We're probably gonna die here. I made a lot of misplays. And that OT he just got last turn really kind of fucked me, but we'll see. Hopefully he doesn't have another copy and has to counterblast too. Alright, this guy's gone. So he's gonna be 33 for 2. That's annoying. What the hell is he soul blasting? Oh, he's giving 5k to the front row. I forgot to do that. Because I had Squalid Freaks. Fuck. That matters. That matters. That's pretty good too. That's pretty good too. I think I might have gone too practical. No, because I was doing more stuff than he was. I just made misplays because I don't know the deck. All right, so oh, it's when the Vanguard attacks. All right, so I'm gonna go 38, 43. We're just gonna call it one to pass. Dope. So he has to have another copy because yeah, he has one counterblast up. Oh yeah, you know I don't get lucky in this game. 38, 28. Um, yeah, I'll just do one again. That's all I got. And he just ripped two PGs because fuck me, I guess. That's gonna give me 5K shield. That's 23, 38. I was gonna try to intercept, but he's just gonna kill the rear guard anyway. Yeah, I lose. I drew like nothing. I mean, at least I get a heal. All right, let's try and do things. Skill, retire. We'll put Scald Freaks into the soul. Will Persona Ride. Bind this and discard a card from hand. What do I even fucking discard here? I kind of have to discard the PG, which is crazy. I mean, at least I drew another one, but I'm hurting. It's like, do I call this as an attacker or do I leave it as a booster to draw a card? I guess I kind of have to. Oh, no, I don't. Because my front row gains 10k, I forgot. And he gets a crit. So we're just going to swing. Hope for the best. But we're going to get double PG'd here. You do the Persona Ride first, then you do Fav skill. Oh, that's fine. It really doesn't matter. I'm not going to trigger sack Trung. First check. Second check. See? Skill. Counterblast. 2. It's just Counterblast 2, right? Yeah. Swing. Here comes another PG. Because he drove tech 2 of them last turn. Because fuck me, right? Yeah, I lose. He doesn't have to guard anything. Oh, whoops. It was also because of that overtrigger last turn, because he should have been at 4 damage, so these attacks could have been potentially lethal. But this is Vanguard. Oh, and I forgot to use freaks again, but I mean, it didn't matter because he just double PG'd and then it didn't guard the rear guards. If he can make any kind of board, I just lose. Yeah. Oh, well. I tried. You did not need a heal trigger. But on the bright side, if any of these 2 damage are a heal trigger, I heal. Oh my god. How many triggers does this dude have left? One. One trigger there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's still got mostly triggers, so he's probably gonna hit a trigger here. Can I guard these if he hits a trigger? This is 39. And this is 35. That's a 5k guard, and that's a 10k guard. I can't even guard this. I'll have to guard the trigger and chance another heal trigger, because that. Why is this 39? Oh, because he hit the trigger. And he hit the heal trigger. Oh well. Boop. Almost. All right. Let me think. All right. Cards I didn't like. All right. How crazy it can go. We don't need more drop to soul. This deck puts crazy amount of cards from drop to soul. I do want more of him because that persona ride was fucking annoying. And I kind of want another one of him. Because getting the 13 in soul was actually pretty easy. But having to play around with the counter blast was a little bit tougher. Rivetus can go. This is going up to 4. And I did like him using the Soul Blast Cycler. Take a look at Miroslava for me, because I'm trying to see if it works with this deck or not. Miroslava, doesn't she cost a counter blast to call a dude? When this unit is placed on rear guard from hand during your main phase, counter blast one, choose a card with gray less than or equal into your Vanguard from soul. Put it into your hand. If you chose a card with the same name as your Vanguard, and call it to rear guard if it doesn't. That's kind of good. If you put a card into hand, this unit gets 5,000 power. Because that can get you back copies of Favrneel. Why is it gotta be a grade 3? There's just so many grade 3s in this deck. It bothers me. If I could afford to run less of the grade 3s, I would run this. Like, this does everything I would have wanted. Like, it gets you back copies of Favrneel to use his skill or to pay for his persona ride. It can help you build a board if you're lacking on offense. But fuck the amount of grade 3s. You can cycle Sentinels, I guess. If you have them in soul. If you soul charge them. I mean, I guess if I hit with this, put it into soul, and then I mean that's kind of spicy. You're also jumping through a lot of hoops. Oh, I just want to read something real quick. If you call the card, you may soul charge 1. Because this effectively does the same thing, minus adding the card to hand, which is the only reason I would want to run Miroslava. But this can draw me a card on the ride phase, because again, we don't care about the grade 0s in soul, and it can help me build a board in the late game. Let me try this. I'm gonna swap it. This might that might be too many. Let me try it. I just closed the program out like a dumbass. Yeah. And wait, how would I be able to cycle Sentinels Knight? Miroslava calls the card unless it's another copy of your Vanguard. Where is everybody? The fuck happened? All right, let's see what we got here. I guess we have a new player. All right, shuffle up. All right, what do we got here? That's good. That can go back. I'm actually probably going to keep the rest of this because these are all cards we want to put into our soul. So minus that one. That one I kind of want to call. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Ooh, Impaldio. All right, all right. Let's see how this goes, guys. We're going to draw. We're going to discard to ride. Get our energy crest. Skill, Soul Blast 1. Bottom deck to draw. Solid first turn. Solid first turn. I definitely just spelled "you're wrong." All right, that's a good card. I might go run and grab a snack, guys. Don't get mad at me. Just let them know if you look at the phases, you can see what phases you're in. All right. I would have liked that, but I guess I don't need it. All right, sand draw. Now we can discard Tizcar to ride. Tizcar skill. Energy Blast 3. Draw. We drew a Favrneel. Call. Do we have anything else we want to call? I mean, we could call Freaks. But then if they take one hit, they'll be at 13. So it's like, let me think. Because this, if I swing a Vanguard first, if they take the hit, this can still hit unless they get a damage trigger. So I guess that's probably my best bet. So I guess we'll just do that. All right. And now the gauge goes off. All right. And now we swing with this, and then wait, no. Hold on. So now since we hit, we soul charge 1. That matters. That's a good soul charge too. Though we don't have any of our cards to call it out from soul, which so that kind of sucks. But it's okay. And now we swing power plus 5k. This one they're gonna guard. Or not. All right. I'm surprised. A 5K guard and Impaldio. Normally, most people would have guarded that, but they did say they were new, so that makes sense. Hold on 1 second, guys. Just want to check something. So I actually interacted with a new player last night. Was giving them advice, talking about the game, and they were planning on coming to check out the stream. Like they were brand new. They're coming from Yu-Gi-Oh. Anybody who plays card games knows Yu-Gi-Oh's a mess right now. It is cold. I might go turn my heater on. Calling out a cycler, really? Oh, that's supposed to be in Soul. I forgot. We're looking okay, right, guys? I think we're doing all right. We have Favrneel, so we can put it into Soul off of OG Favrneel. Wish we had the grade 1 that puts from drop to Soul, because we would find a real way to discard this. Do I want to take this? It sucks because we have like no offense. I'm gonna go with Freaks. And then we're gonna no guard this one. They shouldn't have called so many rear guards against Favrneel. They probably don't realize it's Favrneel. All right, 1 damage. All right, let's do this. That was a good top deck. That was a real good top deck. So Energy Blast 3, draw another card. Main phase. Choose a rear guard. And then we'll put new Favrneel into Soul. I know I kind of did that ahead of time because I have to wait for them. I'm supposed to wait for them to draw. I'm supposed to wait for them to retire before I put it into Soul and draw. All right, and then skill, draw. Now, how many grades do I have in Soul? That's 3, 6, 7. Oh, okay, 7. So we have 7. This will put us 10. I wish we had another. You know what? Let me play my order. See what we draw into. 1, 2. Fuck. Like we have defense, but we have no like discernible offense. We'll call and call just to have attackers, I guess. Yeah, that's all we got. And the most we can have in Soul is 10. So we'll go battle phase and we'll swing. Wait a second, Favrneel's skill's not once per turn? To put a card to Soul and draw? I would have did that totally different. I would have kept this in hand. All right, skill to the Soul. Retire. I'm gonna put one of these draw triggers in and see if we can filter out something more useful for next turn. When your opponent's rear guard is retired during your turn, put a card in your hand, soul, draw a card. So skill to the soul, and we'll draw one. I mean, I guess I'm probably gonna hate myself for that, but imagine no guarding this and I hit no triggers. That'd be crazy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. All right, twin drive. First check. Second check. All effects here. And then 23 for DOS. Now we can persona ride and use a skill for free next turn if we want to. All right, and then end of turn we get to ride into new guy, and our turn's over. All right, that was an okay turn. We've already burned through a lot of their resources. How much they're gonna be able to make after this remains to be seen. And we'll definitely have our grades in soul now, because we still have 10, and we're just gonna put in freaks, which gets +2 grade. We just won't be able to use freaks as soul skill, unfortunately, because if we use it soul skill, it's gonna take us under. Actually, we can't even use our persona ride skill either, because that would put us under the 13. That kind of sucks. Ew. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Yeah, Quinn, we're trying out the new form. I will say it's not great. It's not great. It's pretty restrictive. I mean, I kind of like the way I had the build before, but regardless, the deck feels like it's lacking a lot of flexibility. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let's see what I'm gonna let my opponent play their turn. How do I send the top card of my deck to automage? What's up, Kazi? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, guys, I had to eat. So yeah, normally when somebody's nice to me, I let them know that I'm streaming. This person's been really nice, and they're brand new, so maybe they want to check out the stream. Two pride out is huge. What do you mean two pride out? Sorry, Chung. I don't wonder what you meant. E ride of opponent. Oh. Oh, P ride. You meant Persona ride. I got you. Because you put it together. So I thought you said Pride. Yeah, no, that's massive for Empoleio too. We're in a great position. I drew all defense and no offense this time. Like switching to these plus our energy cyclers, we had plenty of draw power. I would actually I felt comfortable putting in front triggers by doing that. But we just didn't draw any offense. That's the only downside. If we had drawn some offense, we'd be going ham right now. Which sim is this one? What's up, Blur? Welcome to the stream. This is Cardfight area. So, my preferred simulator is Vanguard Pro. Cardfight area we use normally when there's new releases because Cardfight area literally within the same day puts them on to Cardfight area so you can immediately play with them. Vanguard Pro takes a little bit longer, but it also has a lot more quality. It has customizable mats, customizable sleeves. I personally think it has the deck builder on both of them it looks better. This one is easier, it has a better search engine, but that's me being picky. And usually because Cardfight area has been around a lot longer, the people are kind of assholes. So we're actually playing against a newbie, so they're trying to figure out everything as they go, which doesn't bother me. This gives me time to talk to you guys. My feelings on Favrneel so far, getting its skills off is actually really, really easy because of the way they designed the card, but the deck itself feels very rigid. Like, looking at what I have in Soul. All right, so I already have 2, 5, 8. I already have 11 grades in Soul. So at the start of my main phase, I'm going to retire one of my points Rigor to put a card from drop into Soul. I can put any of my grade 2s, and I'll be at 13. I could put in Freaks to have a little bit more, but I can't use Freaks skill to on-swing bind him and give front 5k. I mean, I guess I can do it after the restand, so I guess that's kind of nice. But then I also have this card, which lets me turn on Persona Ride without Persona Riding, but I can't do that either. I'm sorry, what? It's actually it's 10? What do you mean? Well, how many I have? 1, 2. And if you use effect of P Ride, it's down to 7. That's what I'm saying. Like right now I'm at 10. At the start of my main phase, I'm going to use Favrneel to retire one of my points rear guards and put a card from drop into Soul, which I can put Squalid Freaks and I'll be at 13. But then I can't use Squalid Freaks skill to pump up my front row, and I can't use my Persona Ride skill because then it would put me below 13. So now this extra copy in my hand, I can't use. Like if I want to use it, I basically can't use any of my other skills, or I Persona Ride with this. In which case, I would have to counter blast 2 to be able to restand. So it's like you got to make the decisions. The retire power is nice. I guess my better bet is to go with the Persona Ride from hand, because even though I have to counter blast, I do have my counter charge on board. By Persona Riding, it's gonna give my front row plus 20k, so I can call even this draw trigger and use it as an attacker. Oh man, it's cold. I just turned my heater on. It's freezing in my house. Hope you guys are staying warm. And again, sorry for eating on the mic. If your counter charger still survives this turn, you can call Van from hand and put it into Soul. That's true. That's true. You don't think I'd get more from the Persona ride? That would also require me to like attack with both my rear guards first to get my restand. I think our opponent died. All right, I'm gonna assume our opponent left. Unfortunate. But there is no response. So we're just gonna have to find another opponent. I want to do one more game with Favrneel and then I want to switch to Gramgrace. But he has to guard both for that rear to be preventing it being at 4. Also true. Hedge has been doing good for me. I guess we're going second. All right, good card to have, good card to have. These are not good to have. Solid hand. All right. Trickstar is a starter. Well, they're going first, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Huh. This is gonna be interesting. All right. Get our energy crest. Draw for going second. Draw for that. We'll just go to battle phase. He's not gonna guard it. He is. Cool. That was greedy. Wait, can you even play Twin Cast? He's not guarding, he's playing an order, and he can't do that. He can't play the blitz order unless he's at grade 2. You can't. No, you can't. Do you realize how broken that would be if you could play blitz orders regardless of your grade? Like, there's a grade 3 blitz order in Stoatia that's a counterblast 1, and if your opponent restands any rear guards or calls new rear guards to the front row, it gains 5k. So it's really good against multi-attack decks. And if you could do that at grade 2, it would make Vraziel's turn 3 so much harder. I mean, you should be happy. I just give him back a card. Oh, whoops. That's why you slow down. I don't like it when my opponents get salty because then they start rushing and they just act like assholes. Now we Soul Blast 1. To bottom deck this and draw. And then we call this out. Do we have anything to back it up with? No, we don't. And what deck is this? They retire rear guards, so I think it's better if I just keep it to a minimum for now. No, they have to jump through hoops to retire rear guards. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do this. Battle phase, swing. Probably gonna guard it. I wish I had a trigger just because he's being a douchebag. All right. Their deck can't retire rear guards, at least for now. Well, doesn't this retire rear guards if they put everything together? Ah. Yeah, we're about to punch them in the face next turn. Getting mirrors was good. Mirrors is a good card. They have a Trickstar on the drop, but they don't have any Prayer Dragons. So they can discard to get the Trickstar, but what's it? I don't know what their hand's looking like. Okay, they're dumping a card. There's a Prayer Dragon. Okay, so this grade 1 says if it was discarded, you can Energy Blast 3, add an cover overdress, which is what he's doing. Now he's going to overdress into the new one. Sorry, I'm just going to retire it. He doesn't have the one that gives it protection. So now I can use the grade 1 skill. Search your deck for up to 1 Trickstar, put it into your hand, shuffle your deck. Oh, he's just attacking. All right, cool. We'll guard that. Good move by my opponent. What do you mean? Go ahead with that triple drive. Yeah, nice. I'll take that. And do I have any 5Ks I don't care about? No, we again drew into all defense. But now the defense like matters. So now we'll draw. I really have to discard a trigger here. That sucks. All right. In phase. Skill. Retire. Now we can't even check in crits. Yeah, I know. Then skill. We'll put this into the soul to draw 1. And now we have 6 grade. We'll play this to draw 2. Good top deck. I'm gonna move this to soul just to move it, which will give me 9 grade. How do I want to do this? Oh, I could just put cards into soul just because I don't have to resolve the skills. So we're gonna call, move this back, and call. All right, so we're gonna get our 13 because this is gonna put us to 6, 9, 11, and then we'll get 13 on next turn. All right, so we're gonna go lay swing. He's got to keep the pressure on him. Fine by me. Skill to the soul. Swing. Twin drive. First check. Second check. Whoops, I never hit battle phase. Dumbass. Scale. We're gonna put this into the soul. All right, now we're thinking outside the box. That's fine. And then new guy, we ride. So now, how many cards do we have in soul? We have 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 technically. It's okay. So we have 13 in soul. Now, what can we do to make it so we can make it even better? Because I want to be able to persona ride. So if we discard this for PG fodder this turn, we can put it into soul with this skill. So that'll make up for our grade 3. And then we'll just use Squalid Freaks on the second Vanguard swing. We'll be able to do everything. And since we'll persona ride, we'll get to activate this too if we want to call something from soul. So we will see how that goes. Actually, we can call this out, use it as a 13k booster, then put it back into soul so we don't lose anything. Sounds good. He's hurting. Now I can actually see how Cardfight Vanguard is played. Let's go. What's up, Gat? Welcome to the stream. Chat. Hold on, chat. I didn't realize I don't even have Twitch chat pulled up. I'm a dumbass. There we go. So, Gat, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. You can't see YouTube chat, but I can translate for you. YouTube, Twitch chat, say hi. We got a newcomer. He actually is brand new to the game. So if you have any questions at all, Gat, feel free to ask. Either I'll answer you or the chat will. So what my opponent's doing right now is is an ability called Overdress. Basically, he stacks these underneath this card that he just called, kind of like an Exceed. He played, but this card's coming from his hand, not an extra deck. But it turns on extra effects by doing that. So now he's using that skill to add mirrors back to hand. Makes sense. I guess he's choosing not to do it now. I don't know why. Because yeah, he's fucking up bad. All right, so that can't be chosen by my effect. And one. So he's trying to cheat. That's cool. So he tried to use this for a search while also putting this to put a guard restrict on his mirrors. I don't like that. That's not the grade 4 stuff, is it? It is not. That you're thinking of the G zone. That's old. This is standard. I know you can't really see it because of the simulator, but yeah, he's basically stacking cards on top of each other, which is what he's doing here. Dude, what are you doing? He just like super cheated, but whatever. Fuck it. Let him have it. This is why I don't like Cardfight area specifically. Like, people will do some fuck shit. Like, he had overdressed to make space for calling other riggers. Then he called them and then went into mirrors. So he can't do what he just did. But he's an asshole. All right. I'm gonna take this. Cool. We got a damage trigger. Sweet. 41. This will put me up to 38. I'll take this one. Oh, cool. Heal trigger. I'm surprised I'm getting any triggers at all. But now we basically just shut off his entire turn. I'm going to purposely overguard this. I could have just guarded with a trigger for 2 to pass, or discarded, or just played Elementary Sanctitude. Why is it? Oh, he gave it a trigger. Okay, cool. We'll guard it. And then 41, we'll guard that too. Cool. Let's go ham. Draw. All right. Main phase. Skill. Retire. And then we'll put this into the soul. Boop. All right. And now we have everything we need. So we're going to force activate Persona Ride by using this skill. So this comes from the soul. We remove it. We discard a card. As much as it pains me to do so, I'll discard you. I don't need you. So we get to draw a card, and our front row gains 20k now. Bloop. Lamina trick. Did I miss something? Right, I should have did that first, and then I mean, still would have worked out the same way. Now, oh, because you can call something from the soul. What do we have in the soul? How many grades do we have in our soul? First off, so 3, 7, 10. We have exactly 13. So if we call something from the soul, we just gotta make sure that we swing with this first to put something back into soul. So let's call Lamina. Skill Counterblast 1. She's gonna call a card from the soul. So we're gonna call this, and then we're gonna soul charge 1. Oh, that's a good soul charge. That's a good soul charge. I still can't believe how beautiful Vanguard cards are. Yeah, that's kind of what one of the things Vanguard was known for. All right, so this is gonna have plus 5k. This is gonna have plus 20k on the front row. This has plus 1 crit. This is a board. All right, now we go to battle phase because we don't need anything else. Double checking grades. 2, 4. So 3, 6, 9. Okay, so we have to use Squall Freaks on the second swing. That grade 1 can go to soul by itself. Yeah, I know. All right, that's 28. That's 38. So that's 1 to pass. 1. All right. First check. Second check. Okay. Skill. I'm actually going to. Do I want to save the Persona Ride or save this for next turn? You know what? I'm going to Counterblast 2 and just stand for free. Why not? Now we got 1 drive check. And then skill plus 5k to the front row. Critical. This is going to be 38, so we'll put this here. We'll put the crit on Vanguard. Yes, I do have Pre-Ride next turn. So now I can like take little to no damage next turn and be absolutely fine with it. So now we're going to go 48. Double 48 is crazy. Keep on guarding, buddy. That's fine. Because that's 30. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it puts them to 53. And now this goes to soul. And now we're going to swing skill to the soul. Retire. And I'm actually going to swing at the rear guard. I could have also energy blasted 7 and drawn a card. I didn't realize I had 9 energy. He's either got to drop a perfect guard to save that or 3 shields, which I don't see him doing. I figured. All right. I think we did our thing there. You have an Energy Blast cycle in hand. Energy Blast 3 is fine. Oh, sweet. Nice. And then we can Energy Blast 7 next turn to get the extra draw if we don't draw another one. We're looking good. We're looking real good. I can take 2 hits. He's got to jump through hoops to rebuild his board. I'm chilling.
The only way he would discard that is if he has another mirror in hand. The fact that he's already down to 17 cards in deck is crazy. So you guys know what happened here. He uses Vanguard skill, which is discard a card. You call a Prayer Dragon, which is this monster type, and Trickstar from the drop. Then he played this, which is a Soul Blast, discard a card, and call a Prayer Dragon from the deck, which is what he's doing now. So now he's got another Stravarina, and he's trying to pump it up. Why did he draw a card? Oh, this one. So I can't choose it for skills, and then it lets him draw a card. That's fine. The fact that I still have Elementary Sanctitude is going to be hilarious. This thing has no skill because he didn't overdress it. $20K. I'll guard that. Because we're probably going to have to eat this one. Loop. Now he's going to stand, which is going to cause him to stand the board. Now we go with that. Ooh, a front trigger is nice. And 2 PGs. Relax. Fuck. Fuck it. 28. We'll throw this out. Skill, Energy Blast 3. And then I'll guard. If he wants to swing Vanguard, if he wants to swing on it with Stir of Arena, I'm not going to stop him. Yep, that's fine. I appreciate you. All right, so now we do the skill again, because that's going to leave us with 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we can put any grade 3 in. So we'll get rid of this. He fucking left. I fucking hate Cardfight area. Ugh. Oh, they're all Ponties. Every one of them. Technically, there's one trick for Lumina. Use the P-Ride effect to discard Lumina and draw 1, then draw 2. Please explain. I thought she's only if she's discarded during the ride. Oh, because it is during the ride phase. Oh my god. Ha! That's mad funny. Thanks, Trung. I will keep that in mind. I'm mad that he left, but that happens all the time. But I'm just gonna play through the turn just so you guys will see what I was gonna do. We activated Persona Ride, so I was gonna draw a card. My front row would gain the 10K. Then at the start of my main phase, I would have retired his Intercept, and I probably would have put Squalid Freaks back into Soul. It has +4 grades since I didn't ride from hand. And then we would have just called out a board. I would probably do like this. And I probably would have Energy Blasted 3 for this to give it 5K. Then my front row gains 10K in a crit. And then my front row would gain 20K from the Persona Ride plus the skill. And then this gains 5K because he would only have 1 rear guard because I would have retired this one. Then we just went battle phase, swing, 1, 2. And then we would have put Favrneel into Soul. Restood, swung again, 1. Then we would have went 48. This would have went to Soul. Draw another card. Then we would have swung this, put this into Soul. We wouldn't have retired a rear guard, but we would have countercharged. And then we would have him leave him with the 1 target. So I think we would have been fine. All right, let's go work on Gramgrace. What's up, Kefla? Welcome to the stream. How do I feel about this deck now that we tried it out? Let me look at it again. Cards I like, cards I don't like. I don't think we need Zargon. The deck, especially with the number of grade 3s now, it gets you, it has enough draw power to get you the combo pieces you need between the grade 1s, the grade 2s. Like, I had enough to do everything both games. Even that first game where we only struggled a little bit because we drew all defense, no offense. I'm doing good, Kefla. We're just messing around with new Favrneel. I
I think the deck has enough draw power if you want to play fronts, but I do also think you need to be able to see some pieces. So it's like, if I were to take out Zargion, what would I put in? That's the part where I'm just like, eh. By turn 4, you will always have Favrneel scale up every time. It's super easy. You only need to see one copy of it. 2 purple, good. I mean, I didn't really get to use it, but the deck doesn't counterblast as much as I thought it would. But I feel like if you need it, it's nice to have. And with all the rear guards going to soul, even though to heal one and call one off the damage is also like a good idea. All right, I'd say 6 out of 10. Not really my style. Not bad, but not my style. Well, now we're here for new Gramgrace. Keter, you basically get to see us build a deck from scratch, so you can see the thought process that goes into building a deck. But the card we're going to be building around, where the fuck is he? I'll do like this. This thing. Sword Saint Knight Dragon Emperor Gramgrace C. Your persona rides also increase the power of your back row. Same thing that Gramgrace had. Soul Blast 1, choose one of your back row center rear guards. It gets continuous. This unit can attack from the back row, and it gets 10,000 power until the end of turn. And if your opponent is Vanguard's grade 3 or greater, Energy Blast 3, and that unit and this unit get +1 critical. That's so hot. I like that part. At the end of the battle that your back row rear guard attacked, put that unit into the soul. If you put a card into the soul, draw a card at the end of turn. Huh. Now, how's that different from regular Gramgrace? Con Blast 1, Soul Blast 1, draw a card, choose a card from your hand, call it to back row center, gets 10,000 power at the end of the battle. All right. So first things first that I noticed about new Gramgrace. You do not need old Gramgrace. That's exactly what I need. Deck building in this game is so different from Yu-Gi-Oh! Can try the new grade 2 restrict that can have, if you have, oh yeah, I saw that new card get announced. So I don't know if you guys saw that new card that got announced. It's an 8K grade 2 that basically says, your opponent has to guard with a minimum of cards equal to their grade +1, something like that. It only replaces 1 counterblast for 1 draw. Yeah. I like this one better because you still get this, you still get the extra attack. You don't get the draw initially before calling the card, but now you can Energy Blast 3 to give himself and the card you call a crit, which is a lot more pressure. And you have to call the grade 3 in advance. What do you mean? I'm talking about you can't stack by drawing the grade 3 and then call it anymore. Oh, well, yeah, that's not a big deal. But let's see what else we got. So this is the other card of theirs. At the end of the opponent, the battle, this unit attacked. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, Soul Blast 1, discard a card from your hand, choose one of your Vanguards or Gramgrace in its card name, and it gets 10,000 power and drive +1. Ah, I see what you mean. You also don't need this. Like, cool, the drive +1 is nice, but you're already going to be swinging with an extra 10k and a crit on both the front and back row. So that's not bad. The draw 1 at the end phase is a nerf. I mean, this one drew 1 at end phase too. It's basically the same. You're basically giving up a counterblast for a draw 1. But now you're adding an energy blast for the extra criticals. But new Gramgrace works with stacking cards now, which I like, but everything else is meh. The end of phase draw is not a nerf. No, it's the same. Because even old Gramgrace drew at the end of turn. Alright, let me see what Gramgrace has for his own dedicated support real quick, and then we will... Nope, it draws 1 immediately after. Trung. Act once per turn. Counterblast 1, Soul Blast 1. Draw a card. Choose a card from your hand. Call it to back row center rear guard. And until end of turn, that unit can attack from the back row and gets 10k. Auto Vanguard. At the end of the battle, your back row center rear guard attacked. Put that unit into soul and draw a card. It's the same thing. At the end of the battle, that your back row rear guard attacked. Put that unit into soul. If you put a card into soul, draw a card at the end of that turn. Oh, because it draws it immediately? Is that what you're asking? Oh, so this one draws at the end. I see what Knight's saying. That is not a nerf. That is a buff. Because you can, in fact, stack your deck and not draw into the card you stacked. So, like, cards like Biscotti and stuff would work with this. Because it draws at the end of turn. You're still drawing the card, but at the end of the battle instead of midway through. That's not a nerf because Keter cards can stack the top card of the deck. So many scenarios where you have to do funny attack patterns. Twitch thought you could disrupt me with an ad, but YouTube won't do that. But you can't go +1 to discard for the grade 3. But which grade 3? This one? Oh, I don't even think you need to run this. Then what if all your hand is PG or pieces? This card is nice, but think about it, all it's giving you is +1 drive. I mean, it gets 10k, so it's 33, so I guess that's good. But that's a pretty rare scenario where you can't give up one card. You know what I mean? Hold on, what is happening over here? Whoops. I don't know what I just did. How can you stack for the end of turn effect? All right, slow down. Let's just look at what we got here. When your grade 3 or greater unit in the center column attacks, if you have Vanguard or Gramgrace card name, that unit gets 5,000 power until end of turn. When this unit attacks, if you have Vanguard or Gramgrace and its card name, and your unit in the center column attack 2 or more times. Oh, your units. Okay. Counterblast 1, this unit gets 15,000 power until end of that battle. That's okay. I don't really like that. You stack in your main phase and your Vanguard attacks. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have a Vanguard Gramgrace and its card name, soul charge 1, and this unit gets 5,000 power. All right. I don't know how much all this stuff soul blast. At the end of your turn, if you're Vanguard with Gramgrace and its card name, retire this unit. Choose a grade 3 unit from your soul. Put it into your hand. That's good. That's good because you can abuse the grade 3 or persona rides. All right, so I'm starting to get ideas. Let me cook. All right, as far as that's the grade 3 we're focusing on, so now it's building around that. So hold on, I need to fix one thing. Okay. So hear me out. So our ride line is already easy to distinguish. Being that this is a Keter deck that doesn't need a lot of its own specific support, especially it doesn't have its own ride line, we're going to do one of these. Star doesn't matter. We're going to go with Thicria. You know why I like Thicria. We're going to go with the Alden grade 1. It's just the best grade 1 ride line. If I can find it. Actually, never mind, ignore me. I was about to say something stupid. Oh, what the fuck's his name? I always forget. All gamer support is ass, in my opinion, besides the grade 2 with 5k and the grade 3 drop +1. I agree. So if that's the case, we just need enough early game pressure that when we get to our grade 3 turns, we can start blowing our opponent out. Guys, what's the name of Alden's grade 1? I'm drawing a blank. Fuck. The grade 1 recycler is also good if you play correctly. I agree. There we go. There we go. So we want OG, right? Yeah. So this one doesn't care what our grade 2 is because grade 2 will either use Studios grade 1 cycle is not good in my opinion. It's the worst now with new Gramgrace. Jeez. Well, the grade 1 that gets you a grade 3 back from Soul, you don't think that's a good card?
We're looking for the knight. Where is he? I just want to check something. Blaster Dark is an option. I do like that as an option. I just want to check one thing before we go. We grab Blaster Dark. Am I blind? Is the Raziel grade 2 obviously needs Raziel, right? Yeah, okay. It makes Soul a big issue in Gram. Alright, I'm gonna go with Blast Dark. I'm gonna take your guys' advice. So this is good because the grade 1 calls out a rear guard and then you can retire it to get an extra drive check. Makes much sense to me. And then of course our grade 3, which we don't want any of you. We want Gram. So 4 Gramgrace. So yeah, we're building our ride deck first. We have our ride deck set. Now we can start building the meat and potatoes of the deck. So we have our 3 Gramgrace. How many of these do we want to run? A 4 of? All right. Let's throw in some nationless cards. All right. Radiance Coblin's always good, right? And of course, we need Elementary Sanctitude. If your deck runs a grade 3 and nothing higher, you want to play Elementary Sanctitude. And then the last thing we 100% need is our PGs. Gradius for P-Rod is an option. I agree. I just don't know how much plus engine this deck's going to have. I always start off with Radiance Caliber just because it's universally good, and then from there we can swap it out if we need to. So, Keter, you've probably never heard of these before, but Regalis pieces, they're order cards, basically like normal spell cards, that you can only use one Regalis piece in the deck. Normally you could have 4 copies of anything in this deck, but with Regalis pieces you can only have 1 copy of it and only 1 card that has Regalis piece. They're all usually pretty powerful. There's just, I think, there's 2 Blitz orders too. We can always use the dog. You talking about Celion? We're definitely using it. All right. I'm feeling fronts. Crits. I like this crit. And we need a heal trigger. So is limiting to 1 a way to balance them? Yes, they're all ridiculous. So I'll show you them. I'm doing that. I'm gonna show him this real quick, guys, just because he's a new player. So the Regalis pieces we got are Bracing Angel Ladder. You play this, you draw a card, you put this card into your soul, so you get an extra card into your soul for resources until the end of your opponent's next turn. During your opponent's turn, all of your Vanguards get 5k. During your turn, all of your Vanguards get 5k, so it gives 5k to your Vanguard for the turn. And all of your rear guards cannot be chosen and cannot be put into other than on the rear guard by your opponent's card effect. So they can't kill any of your shit. This one's a Soul Blast 1. You choose one of your units and it gets 25,000 power until the end of a battle. It's a blitz order, so you use this one during your opponent's turn for defense. During your opponent's battle phase specifically. And then the second skill is choose one of your Vanguards and it gets all of your opponent's units with 100 million power or more get -1 critical. So if they hit an over trigger, it gives them -1 crit. This one searches your deck for a grade 3 and a grade 4 unit cards with different names, or reveals them. It calls the grade 3s and it puts the grade 4s into your hand because there's grade 4s that you can ride in the main deck. If you're playing a grade 4 deck, you play this card. Gradius, you play this if you're at grade 3 and didn't ride this turn, and you basically perform a Persona ride. Like, they're all ridiculous. This one is defensive. It can be used as a 15k guard, and then you can or you can bind a copy of your Vanguard from the soul or the drop, and it becomes a 25k guard instead. And then if you discard it while you're riding, you get to draw a free card. This one can guard from hand and guard from drop. It's yeah, they're pretty strong. Just depends on what style you're going for. This one can either draw you 2 cards so basically it's a pot of greed, or you can put it into the soul to countercharge 1 to unflip a damage for resources. That's why I like that one. Now, where were we? All right. Since Gramgrace doesn't counterblast anymore, the only counterblast I'm seeing right now is Blaster Dark. So far, everything you read off sounds terrifying. Yes, that's why they're all one-ofs. Like, they're not just one-ofs, they're one-ofs that you can only play one of. Out of these, you basically pick which effect benefits your deck the most, and that's the one you would play. The only reason I'm leaning away from Blaster Dark is because of the early game counterblast cost. Like, I like the idea of getting Twin Drive in the early game, but I do not like the idea of burning up a counterblast, especially since with Gramgrace not needing counterblast now, it means you can blow out your counterblast in the early game to give the deck a much stronger early game. So like you could play the order package if you wanted to. Unless you OT yourself. Speaking of OT, I didn't put one in yet. Wait, are you not using the grade 2 support counterblast 1 plus 15? I haven't got there yet, Af. I haven't got there yet. I'm just talking about in general, like as the way it looks right now. What was I? OT. I forgot to put my OT in. So we're gonna draw. We need. I'm thinking red OT. Since you're always gonna have a rear guard, even if it's in the back row. Red OT just makes the most sense. You know what I mean? Especially if you're trying to kill your opponent. So what I mean by red OT gig is that while there's every nation has their own over trigger, the one for Keter Sanctuary only benefits certain decks. So they came out with a bunch that don't have a nation, and you can pick whichever one you want out of them, or the one whatever nation you're playing. So there's a blue one, a yellow one. This one's supposed to be colorless, a red, and a purple one, and they all have different effects. This one gives you 100 million power and a critical. Then lets you add any card from your drop zone back to your hand. This one draws cards for every 2 of your opponent's open rear guard or guardian circles, so a max 3 cards. Then it retires all your opponent's units. So even if they have a full board, you don't draw anything, but then you kill all their units. This one gives 100 million power to 2 units instead of 1. This one gives 100 million power. Then you choose one of your units that's already standing, one of your rear guards, and it basically gets an effect that after it swings, it gets to restand automatically. So you get an extra attack out of it. And if you don't have a dude to give it to, you'll draw a card and then call a dude. So it gives you an extra dude. You just miss out on the 1 attack. And this one is disgusting because it takes a card from your damage zone, adds it back to your hand, then calls a card from your hand to the rear guard during the battle phase, so you get an extra attack. Yeah. All fun. Now, we have our triggers. Let's go with a couple staples. We're probably not going to want to use energy cycles, right? Since this thing costs an Energy Blast 3. I mean, it only costs an Energy Blast 3 if your opponent's at grade 3. So maybe we still do use Biscotti. Now, when your grade 3 or greater unit in the center column attacks, if you have a Vanguard or Gramgrace card, it gets 5,000 power till the end of that battle. So basically, if Gramgrace attacks, it'll gain 5k. Or if you put a grade 3 in the back row. When this unit attacks, if you have Gramgrace in the Vanguard and its card name, and your unit in the center column attacked 2 or more times, counterblast 1, this unit gets 50. I don't like this card. I really don't. So it would basically give Gramgrace plus 5k when Gramgrace attacks. If you have a grade 3 behind Gramgrace, it gives 5k. That's okay. God forbid you don't have a grade 3 back there. And then this one gains 15 for counterblast if Gramgrace and a card behind it attacked. It's just so specific for not great. Like, Gramgrace is already turning him, but it fixes the number. I guess, but like... It only gives 5k to the center back row. Oh, did I read it wrong?
When you're grade 3, yeah, okay, my bad. Because now you have 2 attacks with 2 crit. One heal crit can guard both. It's really important, in my opinion. It works for both Gramgrace and the back row attack. 38 on the other hand. Maybe the new grade 2 guard restrict. I do want to try that, but I don't think it's in here. The fuck is the name? Hold on. Nope. Also, if I search power. One heal. What do you mean by one heal crit can guard both? At 38, it could still guard both. Because now you have 2 attacks with 2 critical. So if you do the math, a heal and a critical would put them at 43. But it can also guard 38. One heal. I guess you mean if they get a damage trigger and then guard it with a 15k? That's the only situation that makes a difference. Oh, you mean you mean the effect heal. I got you. That card doesn't really get used often because there's not a whole lot of units, especially in the meta currently, that gain an additional crit on their own. Like Gramgrace definitely isn't considered meta. That's always cost them 2 cards. That's just a really specific situation. What was I about to do? I got my PGs, I got my triggers. What the hell is this? I didn't mean to put that there. Like, in most cases, people that play the effect heals usually play the one that has to do with restanders, because there's more restanding rear guards and vanguards in the current meta than there are cards that gain their own criticals, you know what I mean? I mean, you are right, 33k is always a 2-card guard anyway, but up to you try with or without. Yeah, we have time to do both, but we still have to build the rest of the deck. All right. Now, this deck suffers from a little bit of a lack of build-a-board right now. So let me see what else we have here. Because gaining 1 crit and it's 2 cards. That's what I'm saying. Trung, I agree with you about the effect heal, making it a 1-card guard, but most people aren't going to play the effect heal. There's not enough Vanguard, there's not enough units that gain their own critical right now to warrant people playing that card. In most cases, people will play the heal for restanders. That's what I'm saying. If I wanted to put the Teth Vault package in, I don't know if running Blast of Dark is the greatest idea. Because that counterblast that could have been used for like the order and then triggering Teth Vault and all that shenanigans ends up going to Blast of Dark. So that's like stuff I want to think about. But nobody plays more than one of the effect heals. If you're playing multiple effect heals, you're just hurting yourself in more situations, because then you play against the deck that doesn't gain criticals and it's a dead card. It's a 10k shield that could have been a 15k shield. But with decks like Shiranui, Varga, now Favrneel, and all the other cards that have restanding rear guards, the restanding heal trigger usually gets paid more than the crit heal trigger. That's all I was trying to say. Oh, my throat's hurting. The main ratio is 2 normal heal, 2 effect heal. Right, it is. But in most cases, it's 2 effect heals for restanders as opposed to for crits. Maybe try the Dual Nation Brancate for Build-A-Board. This one, right?
Would reveal if the reveal card is an order card without regals, please put it into hand shuffle the deck. If the reveal card is a grade less than or equal to the Vanguard, call it to the rear guard, shuffle the deck. I do like this card, and we don't have much counterblast. Depends on the meta. Yeah, it does depend on the meta, and right now the meta is all restanders. Because the only thing that's remotely close to meta right now that gains criticals is what, Faval? I don't even like that deck. Yeah, the problem with Tethfall in this deck is that the deck's already going to be need a Soul Blast every turn, so we don't want to burn up too much. I mean, I kind of disagree. The most topping lists are playing one at most. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you're talking about the ratios. Okay. 2 effect heal is 1 crit, 1 stand, or both of one kind. I personally don't like either one because there's just too many situations where it just doesn't help. And I'm all about consistency, but I get the merit of them, especially with Varga fucking running everywhere. Fucking hate Varga. Back to what I was doing. So we need to make sure we can get some sort of early game because right now we don't have any. Our closest card for early game is Selgeon. So I think I'm going to cut Blaster Dark from the ride line. Just because I can't see myself wanting to burn up that early game counterblast when I can be using other early game cards. You know what I mean? So instead, I think I'm going to go with... That's definitely not the right guy. At least we'll try it with this. I want to try it with this first, and then we'll go from there. All right, cool. Maybe I will like a Blaster Dark. You guys just know I'm not lucky, so getting Twin Drive early doesn't really help me. Maybe you could try to go grade 2 Divine Sister for Rideline. I will give you the tech for free in new Gramgrace. Saphira is really good now. I forgot about Saphira. The dog just told me about last night. I saw that. I just realized you're building Keter. Yes, I am building Keter. Gramgrace is the newest Keter grade 3 that just got revealed. Saphira is a good card. I'm going to fucking $40. I forgot that she's also a Keter card. When this unit is placed on rear guard from hand, other than during the battle phase, look at the top card of your deck, put the top or bottom of your deck. Counterblast one, perform one of the following. Choose a normal order from your drop, put it into hand, choose a grade 2 or greater from your drop, and call it to rear guard. Yeah, that's good. That's good. No, I was just thinking specifically of the early game night. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be gross. It's top of, yeah, no, top of discard, my bad. So no, when I was saying counterblast, I wasn't necessarily talking about it being an issue. I was just talking about it in the early game. Like most cases going into turn 2, you're only going to have one counterblast. So basically, you're going to ride Blaster Dark, call it a grade 1, kill it off for Blaster Dark, and that's all you get to do for your turn. Where Keter is probably the most explosive deck in the game for an early game. You know what I mean? There's just more stuff I feel like you could do in the early game than just get a Twin Drive. But that's just me being greedy. All right, we still got 10 slots, guys. 10 fucking slots is a lot. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna satisfy everybody because I can see the merits of that grade 2. So I'm gonna put a couple of them in. But what the fuck? I definitely just put Grand. I put Grand, not Graham. Haha, that's funny. So we'll put a couple of these in. I'll put 3 just to have it as a finisher. Because I could see it being good. I just wish it did more than just gain power, you know what I mean? But then again, Alden has that one grade 2 Ermac that just gains a shitload of power. That thing's fire. But it's also free, whereas that costs a counterblast. So I just don't think that skill is worth the counterblast. If that was free, it would make a lot more sense to me. Now, we have 7 slots, guys. Throw me your recommendations. We don't need to run the counter charger because I wish it was free, yeah.
But you see, like what my why I'm saying the things like why my complaints about it are that it just doesn't seem worth it for a counterblast, especially since it was originally old Gramgrace support, which is already a counterblast heavy deck. So it's like very eh. The order to draw to call to. I want to kind of veer away from that because we're playing Saphira. If we were playing Tethfall instead, it goes better with that card. So I want to try it with Saphira first, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll try the order package. But that also gives us more space to play. God, what does it? Sorry, that was weird. Should we play like a defensive order? What the hell is Lache? Oh, this chick, at the end of the turn, if your Vanguard is great, retire this unit, choose a grade 3 from your soul. And put it into your hand. Has anybody actually tried this card with new Gramgrace? You're still late on CB, so some grade 1s at CB and the grade 1 ride deck cards. If I wasn't playing 4 copies of both grade 3s, I would say Lacha is good, but I could see why between Soul Blasting 1 and pulling cards grade 3s out of the soul with this, it could be an issue, but I will put this in the back pocket because I also like the idea of being able to get back your Persona Rides and getting back your you know what? Why not? I'll put a couple in. This is still just our first draft, you know what I mean? So some grade 1s that counterblast and grade 1 ride deck cards. What do you mean by grade 1 ride deck cards? Yeah, because all we have for counterblast cards are the grade 3, the grade 2, which we're only going to use on kill turns, and Saphira. So cost is not an issue right now. Kitty. I do like the kitty in Keter Sanctuary. You are spitting there. I just typed in kitty like a dumbass. What's the kitty? It's Topaz. There he is. Topaz. Yeah, I like Topaz. Nobody saw that. So Gig, I assume you're still here, bud. So these are kind of staples for every nation. Every nation has one that does something different. You play it either onto the rear guard or into the garden circle, and you take a card from your drop and or your soul that was in your ride deck, and you put it back into your ride deck face up. So it's one of the 4 cards that you rode. In the case of this one, when you play it on the rear guard, you get to check top 5 and call a dude off the top 5. If you guard with it, it becomes a 20k card. So it's a big boy shield. All right. Do you guys recommend any defensive orders? And if so, which one? Or should I run the order package that lets me guard from the board? I only play the one heal guard, but honestly, not really. Both of them? Oh, Maple. I forgot about Maple. Maple's a good one. Maple's good because obviously we want to get her grade 3s back, and she's just a free dude. And which... Hold on. Order. What's this one? Play this if you have 3 more rear guards. Choose a unit being attacked against 15,000 power. I'm not doing that. There's too many retired decks. All of your rear guards get boosted until end of turn. Oh, both of the Maples? Oh yeah, because it's a grade 1. Free shit is free shit, you know. This one's the same thing as just if you ride a grade 3. When your grade 3 or greater Vanguard is placed during the ride phase, if you persona roll this turn and you do not have this Maple, you may call this Maple. If you call the card, this unit gets 5,000 powers on the turn. Okay. There we go. First build, let's go.
Graham. Only Persona, but the grade 2's every ride. Yes, yes, I understand. God damn, guys, relax. I gotta wait for the notifications to catch up. Haha. So I played a guy on Vang Pro, and I was playing him with Emma Izawa, and the game was going heavy in my favor, and he left, and I thought he I thought he raged quit, but I guess he got disconnected. All right. Uh. Oh. Heads. Yeah. All right. I guess that's what we're doing. All right. For a second. Second. All right. We're playing against a Stride deck. This hand's good. I am going to send the trigger back. This hand's real good. Real quick, what is P ride? Yeah, Persona ride. Basically, Persona rides when you ride in a grade 3. If you look at my grade 3 here, see the symbol underneath the twin drive symbol? If you ride another copy of it, another copy of a unit that has that symbol, it activates Persona ride. You get to draw a card, and your firm gets a continuous 10k for the turn. So, what do we discard here? Is this actually... This is Blankmire, and he chose to go second? It can't be Blankmire. No way. But you know what? I'm going to draw up and ride. Oh, I forgot to... I just did that. Back to deck. Where's my grade 1? I just put my grade 1 back in the deck. I also didn't draw for turn. Oh, I put it in the extra deck. I put it in the extra deck. That's funny. All right, so we draw. We discard the same card. We ride. There we go. All right. So Persona Ride are really good from what I'm gathering. It is. It's where a lot of decks have their pressure turns on Persona Ride turns because your front row is gaining plus 10k. Hey guys, look, it's Gramgrace versus Favrneel. I guess we'll see which deck works. Now I kind of wish I kept the PG. Oh, he's rushing. Why are you gonna rush a Keter deck? You know what? Let him do his thing. Cool. I wasn't gonna guard anyway. That's fine. Oh no, 2 crits. Fingers crossed that you shut dude out immediately. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. All right, what do we got here? That's a good grade 3 that I want to hold on to. Thankfully, we got Biscotti. All right, so we're gonna do this first. Thank God we just drew that grade 3 because now we have 3 different grades. So we reveal our grade 1 skill has us reveal 3 different grades. Now we check top 5. Whoops. We call grade 1 or lower. We call cat. We can't even use cat, which is depressing. Well, yes, we can. I mean, no, because we need the soul. That sucks. Oh well. Well, now we Energy Blast 3 and we draw a card. Call Selgaon. Selgaon gets +5, and we'll call grade 2 as well. Battle phase. Beat thine ass. Fuck! Sorry. Sorry. You guys didn't need to hear that. I knew it. Hit him. Retire. Now we get to look at top 2. We have it's 2 criticals, so I guess we're adding one of them to hand. I probably would have added a trigger there anyway, just because we have no defense. I mean, we're looking okay. We'll call it. Ooh, you know what? Do your thing, bud. No, we'll guard it. It's a 1-card guard. That's fine. We'll keep it. We'll get him scared. Draw. That's a good card too. We'll discard another Biscotti to ride. Now we'll Energy Blast 3. Nope, we won't. We'll use our grade 2 skill first, which is a Soul Blast 1. To check top 5 and I have the wrong one. Oh well. Fuck. A blank check, top 2 crit. Yeah, it is what it is. He's gonna let me do the effect of the right one. The fact that people can actually play their turns in this game fills me with so much joy. No Ash Blossom and the Bureaus makes me happy. All right, so it's all right. He's gonna let us do the right one. So we reveal 3 different grades. Add them all back to hand. Check top 5. Now we get to call a grade 2 or lower. Ooh, God, we have some options here. I think I'm gonna call Selgaon. Then we go and shuffle. Now we're gonna call our grade. We're gonna call and we're gonna call. And then skill, we're gonna Soul Blast 1. So now this gets 10k power and can attack from the back row. We don't get the extra crit. Oh, I forgot to draw 2 because of Biscotti. I already paid the energy for it. And then at the end of turn. That's why we use Blaster Dark, boys. So that's there. That's there. This unit can attack from the back row and gets 10,000 power. All right, I think we're good. So now we go battle phase, and we swing with the Vanguard first. These guys gain 5k. All right, so that's a 2 to pass. First check, second check, critical. We'll put it here. Why am I 18? See, he does give 5k to Gramgrace. When you're grade 3 or greater unit in the center column attacks, if you have a Vanguard Gramgrace in its card name, fuck off. Oh well, it is what it is. One on Gram, one on grade 3, yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right, and then he's gonna take these, so we're not gonna pump this one up. We're gonna instead swing like this. We're gonna swing with this one first. All right, skill top 2. Get a copy of Gramgrace to hand. Bottom deck you. Then we'll swing with this too. Upgrade through the soul. Right. I was gonna say no skill. All right, and then yeah, yeah, we'll do it. I was gonna say if I leave it on the board, he's gonna end up killing it with Favrneel's skills. Hey, look. Yeah, the deck doesn't counterblast at all. And then skill, we get to draw a card. Yeah, his deck doesn't counterblast at all. It's kind of nice having all this free resource. I just need to find a good reason to use it. Maple for next turn, yes, sir. I'm glad you caught that. We also have Biscotti for next turn too, or Saphira. Oh yeah, we're retiring that all day. So he forced me to retire with my rear guards, put his new grade 3 into soul, drew a card. What's his grade looking like? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's at 11. What the fuck is that thing? Choose a card from your damage zone, put it into your soul. If you put a card from your soul into put the top card of your damage zone face down. That is such a bad card. The fuck's this? Oh, Causali Dragon. He's trying to get off Favrneel's restand immediately, which is really tough to do. That's kind of how we build the deck. I'd rather go for the consistent turn 4 with the consistent turn 4 skills with enough draw power to get you there. Like the deck can apply pressure pretty easy. 26. I'm gonna no guard that. I'm at 2 damage. There's no reason for me to guard it. He has, I think, 10. Or no, he has 11. He didn't have nearly enough. All right. Let's fuck shit up. So we Persona Road. And now, remember, his Persona Ride applies to our back row as well. So now we'll just call it a board. We'll call you. Ooh. Skill. No, you know what? We're not even going to do that. Not going to do that. I got a better idea. Oh, I didn't drop turn. Thank you, sir. This is what we're going to do. We're going to call. Skill. Soul Blast, the other copy of the grade 3. We're going to leave that there. Because when we Saphira next turn, we can get that back without having to call from our hand. Now, he's at 2 damage. We're going to hold on to the grade 2. Instead, we're going to call the Maples. Yeah, I like that. All right. So now he gets 10k off of skill. He gets 10k from Persona Ride, and this gets 10k from Persona Ride. And then we're going to Energy Blast 3 to get +1 critical here. Can't get it back this turn, and the grade 3 next turn. I have no way to get Gramgrace back as it is. Not back to my hand. Got it. Just putting in a plug real quick. All right, let's do this. So, when your grade 3 or greater unit in the center column attacks, if you have a Vanguard Gramgrace, it's gonna name that attacking unit as 5. Okay, so they both gain 5k. All right, battle phase. Swing. All right, PG. Makes sense. Twin drive. First check. Second check. Shit. All right, 38 for 2. I'm hoping he can't guard that. Fuck! Let me kill you. Which means he's just gonna take the rear guard attacks. So we're gonna do skill, counter blast, 15k. Yeah, I figured. And then 18k. All right, this goes to soul. Am I forgetting anything? No. Okay. End phase. I draw. I wish you just let me kill him. I should have swung with the grade 3 first. I can do that. Let me kill you. I'm weak. Bro, he just PG'd both of my big attacks. Like, god damn it. Well, I just figured I would want to swing with Gramgrace first in case I could put triggers on it since it's already huge for 2. That thing's dead. Good thing I saved the other one. Unfortunately, we don't have... That was supposed to have an extra 5k, but he didn't guard it anyway. Oh, this is going to be annoying. We have 1 PG. No energy, so we can't use Biscotti. Because you gain 10k from... And 1 drive. You gain 1 drive from Graham! I fucking forgot about the drive checks. Oh, I forgot. And he's supposed to get, it's supposed to give Gramgrace 10k. I'm doing this so wrong. It's all right. It's all right. We'll fix it on the next turn. We'll fix it on the next turn. Crest. Oh. He energy blasted 7 to draw a card. The energy generator has a built-in effect. You get your 3 energy every turn, and then you can energy blast 7 to draw. So that's what he did. Because he's got 4 cards in hand. And I'm going to be basically swinging for lethal next turn. Yeah, he's hurting. All right. We're going to PG this one, and we're going to hard guard the next one. Did not need a draw trigger. All right. Kind of less than 2. Swinging again. I do like that you don't have to discard for his skills. Yeah, I know. Fuck! The one thing I didn't want him to get. Oh, I would have took a crit over a fucking... Oh, that pisses me off. And of course, just to add salt to the wound. Just to add salt to the wound. That my top deck would have been my Gramgrace. Ugh. Alright. Beggars can't be choosers. But we are hurting. Gonna counterblast. Peek the top card of the deck. I'll leave it on top. And then we get to call grade 2 or greater. We'll call our grade 3 back. And then we will call. All right, so skill. I'm gonna Soul Blast 1. 10k over here. Can attack from back row. Call grade 1. Oh, yeah. So we're absolutely gonna swing first with the grade 3 now, so we can give Gramgrace an extra drive and 10k. So battle phase. Well, swing, skill, Soul Blast 1. 10k to Gramgrace. Oh wait,
I forgot to energy blast 3 and give the crits. I'm cheating. So you don't have to put the P on top. It's already done. He's gonna see I put the card on top. He's gonna guard with it. It's supposed to go in a soul. That one. All right, that's 28. That's 43. That's 2 to pass. All right, trip drive. 1, 2. I'm dead. I'm so dead. uh, this game just wanted to fucking. And don't get me wrong, I made misplays, but come on. I'm just gonna swing 18. I'm not gonna use a counterblast for no reason. Skill, retire, grab Gramgrace. Is it any grade 3? We already have another copy, so we'll just add Gramgrace. It's all right. It is what it is. It happens. But I can't even guard his first. He could swing once and I'm dead. All right. If he doesn't Persona Ride, we have a chance. Fuck, yes. I forgot he had that. All right. Well, no, we're dead. We're super dead. No, we're dead. What the fuck is that thing? Choose one of your vanguards when your opponent's rear guard is retired by your card's ability. If your opponent's first rear guard retired by your card's ability this turn, draw a card, soul charge 1. If it's the second rear guard retired, draw a card, soul charge 1, and the shooting gets 10,000 power. That's really fucking good. That's really good. I kind of want that. Y'all didn't tell me about that order. Don't have a board. An order that has Bruce and the gang, but not him, but not for him. What's up, Reversal? Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, you can't play 2 orders in the same turn, dog. I'm confused. Oh, they added it, didn't play it, now they're playing it. I'm learning so much right now, and the spell's disaster for my friend. Nah, hold on. We don't know what's going on just yet. All right, never mind, we're dead. All right, so this thing retires a rear guard, then he'll get to draw a card. He should have played the order beforehand, but it's okay. Because he would have got to draw 2 cards. He would have got the soul charge too. If I somehow live through this, it'll be amazing. What up, Yuki? Sorry, I didn't see you say hi. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying not to die here. Fuck. I really didn't want him to swing Vanguard first. Shit. What do I do here? He's giving 10K to his front row. Yeah, I got a chance to heal. One. Nope. Unfortunate. All right. So
I didn't really get to try out that much. Getting the cat off the top sucked because I couldn't solo use the cards to call off that. But other than that, I thought the deck performed okay. I definitely need to play again with it. So let's try that again. Sometimes it takes me, a game or two to figure shit out. But I know what I was doing wrong. I will say Gramgrace has a bigger advantage engine than at least it feels like it has a bigger advantage engine than Favrneel. But Favrneel definitely has more pressure. But then again, I'm in misplays, so hey, I've been playing with Fenrir, and oh boy, it's complex. Oh, Mythic Beast Fenrir. That's premium. That's you saw that was the order you were talking about? Damn, that order's nuts. Fenrir. See, I was playing the game when Fenrir first came out. That deck used to literally soul charge your entire deck and leave just enough on the deck so you would get a guaranteed double trigger, and that's how you would go for a game. It was funny. This guy needs to chill. Like, is this guy trolling? I guess. I guess they're all trolling. I guess nobody actually just wants to play Vanguard. I already tried asking all these people to play. I'll try this guy again. Somebody play me. I got testing to do. But yeah, Yuki, I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so you might hear me talking to YouTube chat too. But you can actually say hi. Hold on, let me shift myself over because now you're above me, but they can all see what you're saying. Twitch terms and services doesn't let me put YouTube chat in the stream because they're assholes. I'm gonna chase that guy that just went over here. Where'd he go? He must have been meeting up with somebody. Oh no, there's that guy. If any of you guys have Cardfight area and want to play, please hop in. Right now, nobody wants to jump in. Do you mean 0 damage finger? Patrick. All right, we got a game. Always tell our opponent good luck. I want a standard Fenrir Stride deck set, but I think it's unlikely. What did Keter get for a Stride deck set? Did they get one? Do you mean 0 damage Fenrir? Yeah. Solid hand. We're gonna get rid of these. Keep those. Nice. Oh yeah, Luard. You're right. They did get Luard. How can I fucking forget? Wait, are we playing against Pale Moon and they went first? It's got to be Lukier, right? Yeah, it is. They tried to mix me. All right, so we'll drop Biscotti, Rod Alden, well, the Alden grade 1, whose name escapes me, Tranquila. Did I not draw? No, I did draw for turn. Okay, so we draw for starter. We draw for Biscotti. This is actually not bad to get right now because I can use it for a little bit early game pressure. Actually, we'll call Maple. Swing in. All right, 2 damage early. I'm sorry, Yuki. I'm sorry. We do have 2 Dark Stage Stride deck sets, so listen, I'm just hoping for Dragonic Blade Masher to come back. Oh wait, they're in ads. I feel bad. How did Favrneel testing go? It was okay. Definitely takes a little bit of thinking. We had a consistent turn 4 Favrneel deck. Turn 4, we always had its skill going off. It's Favrneel. Okay, they mixed me with the Pale Moon Ride line. That's fine. You can take one.
Was that a mulligan? Does the game have a mulligan rule? Oh, Gig, I forgot. You're so new. You're so new. It does have a mulligan rule. So you start off with your initial 5 cards. You can pick any number of the 5 cards. You bottom deck them. You draw the same number that you bottom decked, and then you shuffle, and that's your starting hand. Stand and draw. All right, we're just one of these grade 1s. We don't need both. I just realized we don't have a. Oh, we have a grade 0. Okay, we're good. So we'll use skill. We'll show grade 1, grade 3, grade 0. I fucking forgot to switch. I have the wrong one. So we check top 5. And call nothing. That's awesome. That's all right. We can call out Alden. So we'll call him here. Shuffle. And then we'll call and call. And then we'll go battle phase. We're actually going to swing at the Vanguard. That means lower chance of brick hands. I love it. Yes, yes. Very much so. Critical. Ooh, baby. Now we'll go 26. And then we'll go 16. Works for me. Low chance of brick hands, but also happens you mulligan a brick hand for another brick hand. That is true. Sorry, Yuki. I'm sorry about the ads, man. Your boy's got to make some money. But yeah, we have Chronojet and Harry for Dark States. I'm hoping, it's my copium, but if we ever got a Blade Master Stride deck set, I'm telling you right now, I would drop every deck I'm playing, and that would be my main. Right now, my 2 main, that one. Right now, my 2 main decks are Bavsagra and Levidras, but I would drop those in a heartbeat for that. He can't retire any of my rear guards because they're all grade 1s, so that's funny. But he can call that. He's already got 7 cards in Soul. What's his grade count? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got 9 grade in Soul. So it doesn't look like he's gonna be able to get his skills off. He went for a heavier soul charge build, but look, he's at 5 damage with 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he can get 13 now. So he's gonna go for the restand. So we got to be careful here. We'll take it. Now he's gonna put the soul. He's probably gonna retire Selgaon. So the stride stuff, is that a standard or different format thing? So, yeah, I was right about him retiring Selgaon. Obvious. So there is a standard. There's a few standard decks that have a stride mechanic. It plays exactly like the premium version played, but kind of nerfed, I guess you could say. Well, we're not dying this turn, even if he does this. At the end of the battle, that unit attacked. You know what? I'm feeling ballsy. Yeah. I felt ballsy. That's fine. So I'm going to get rid of one of these guys. I know it's probably a mistake, but I don't. He's not. This guy's not going to let me do the skill because he's definitely not feeling himself right now. I'm not even going to bother.
So we're just gonna call a bunch of things out and try to put them to sleep. So skill, Soul Blast 1, plus 10k comes half in the back row. Energy Blast 3, crit here, crit there. We're gonna move this up and we're gonna call Biscotti. Battle phase, whoops. Swing, skill, Soul Blast 1. 10k to the Vanguard, and I have to discard a card, right? We'll discard one of the triggers. Okay, now we swing. He's gonna PG this. All right, triple drive. 1, 2, 3. Fuck my life. I mean, if we live through this turn, we're in a good spot, but we gotta live through this turn. I really needed him to not get a heal that last turn, but it is what it is. We'll be in a great spot if we make it through this turn. Great spot. But this 10k and a crit's about to hit different. Just to make sure I'm getting this wrong, PG is a partial guard, or am I totally wrong? A PG is a perfect guard. It basically can guard any attack no matter how big. But they usually have a discard cost. Nah, Dragonic Vanquisher, we don't have enough good decks that Narukami bind. True, true. Though we are getting the blood, so I don't know about that. We bind decks we have in Gandiva and Vermilion. Gandiva is like the closest thing to Vanquisher. I love it. I like Gandiva. It's gonna suck dong. Oh, fuck off. This is gonna suck so much dick. Oh yeah, and then now he just drew a card, so now this thing can become a booster. I need to guard the Vanguard because I take the hits, I die. But if he gets one crit, I die anyway. 48. Yeah, one. If we're gonna guard one to pass, I'm guarding the bare minimum. No. We gotta do it. We gotta do it and pray. Fuck my life. Well, that's the game. Why is that 50? Why 50? So again, shouldn't it be 40? Yeah, math is hard, bud. 33. Damn, I have to guard like this. Sucks. 38, yeah. Oh well. This deck don't like me. Alright, let me think. I need more ways to play cards without blowing on my hand. First off, I need to change this because I keep running the wrong grade one. I'm actually gonna try Blaster. Because yeah. There's a lot of cards. There's a lot of times where there's cards I would want to discard and not be able to. Wondering, but do they really reveal Gandiva Mask last week? Set drop gonna earlier that. So Jay's War, they revealed Solaron Mask. Gandiva Mask, I'm hoping is next week. I'm hoping. Oh, right. Hold on. I hate when this fucking happens. Hold on. There we go. It does this all the time. Where if you cut out a card from your ride deck, it'll treat it like you're not supposed to have a ride deck. I gotta fucking find Selvion all over again. Alright. Like, I don't want to say the deck's bad. It has great pressure, but it's just, I don't know. Me and a lot of Keter decks don't normally get along. The Brant Gate Stride deck, I don't know what they would do. Maybe Victor. Yeah, Victor. Of course it would be Victor. Victor is like well, they already have they have Messiah. But do you know how many people would love for Victor to come back? I would also love Victor to come back. I had a friend of mine. We used to have the biggest rivalry. And he was a Nova Grappler main, and I was a Kagero main. And there were many times where it was me and him in the finals. I remember one in particular, I was pissed. It was me and him in the finals. And it leans in Kagero's favor. Like, Nova Grappler can do a lot, but Kagero, once they start eliminating their rear guards, at the time, they didn't really have a huge way to recover. I made one misplay. He had 4 cards in hand. And I had a choice between strides, because he was at 5 damage. I didn't have a board to call. It was either I go into Dragonic Overlord the Ace and get the restand, or I go into Novell Boggle Express, which, as you know, stops perfect guards. Your opponent can't guard gray ones. I went into the Ace, and the 4 cards he had were 2 perfect cards and 2 other cards to discard. And then he top decks a grade 3 and goes into the restander that the restanding Vanguard that Victor had. You gave Dark States 2 Stride deck sets, so don't see them not giving another one nation. Yeah, I would like the nations to each get one. Don't ask me why I just picked up my controller. I have no idea. Damn, the one time I don't pick heads. All right, let's do this, Gramgrace. Stop being a bitch. Now watch, I switched to Blaster Dark, and this is the one time I'm not gonna want to have Blaster Dark because I just drew into fucking this. All right. Ooh, we're going against Odium. We're going against the meta, guys. The meta. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I'm confused. This deck confuses me. It has to be Odium because he's playing the grade 1, but like, I'm surprised he played the Soul Blast Cycler. Alright, so draw for turn, drop Biscotti, ride, get my Energy Crest, Energy Blast 3, draw 2. We have no grade 1s to call, so we're just gonna swing. Excuse me. Right trigger. We have a lot of defense, but not a lot of offense. I actually kind of want to take 2 damage here. So he's playing both cyclers to draw more cards. So, Gig, in case you're wondering what my opponent's trying to do now, if they get to turn 4, they get a double turn. Yes, you heard that right. They get 2 turns. Yes, give me more damage. So it's this chick. Destined One of Time, Liel Odium. Alright, so we're gonna go No God. That's 2 damage. So we're guarding the bit. We're gonna guard the rear guard now. Alright. We're gonna draw for turn. We're gonna drop Biscotti. We're gonna ride. We're going to use skill. So we reveal a grade 3, a grade 2, and a grade 0. Now we add them all to hand. Check top 5. We call a grade 1 or lower. We're going to call nothing, and we'll just call Alden out. And then skill. Counterblast 1, retire. Retire. And now we get drive checks. And then we Energy Blast 3 to draw. Cool. Now, what do we have in here? That stuff. So we'll play you. Skill. We look at the top card of our deck. We put it to the top on the bottom. We're leaving that on top. And then we call a grade 2 or greater, right? So we'll call Biscotti out. And then we'll go battle phase. And we're going to swing. They're probably going to guard this. I don't know if they're going to take it, which means they're going to guard the Vanguard. All right. Twin drive. First check. Critical. I'll just put all effects here. Second check. Nothing. And then 20 for 2. Drop another trigger for me. All right. Right. Johan, I know I always say that, but I know it's top or discard. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. It's a habit of mine. It's because I'm so used to playing. I play Levy Dross, so Natagaster puts top or bottom, and that's what I'm so used to doing. So that's my bad. I know she's top or discard. All right. So how many cards? So he's going fast, but this is what's happening. So we're gonna guard this. So we don't need any damage, really. So we're gonna. I honestly think we should just guard everything, so that way their divine skill turn doesn't come. But the triple drive is kind of scary, but it's just gonna be bigger next turn. So it's like, how do I want to do this? If I go 25, if I do guard with 2 trigger, yeah, we'll do that. We don't need any counterblast, so. So what she does is on swing, you put she has her own resource called a regress gauge, and her goal is to get 5 cards in the regress gauge, because once she does, she can forcibly activate another turn. In this case, she attacks, puts one of your rear guards into the regress gauge, and she gets a 3rd drive check. He's gonna choose to attack the rear guard, which he doesn't know is I would have intercepted anyway. This hand is weird. Sorry, I'm getting stuffy. Oh God. I'm gonna regret dropping so much card, but we'll see. Oh look, I'll take that. Ride. Main phase. Play this. Draw 2. I would get this bitch now. We'll call. Skill, Soul Blast 1. Plus 10k and can attack from the back row. Energy Blast 3. They both get a crit. And then we're just gonna go battle phase. Oops, I gotta stop doing that. Swing. Cool. I should have called the grade 2 to make that 28. Skill, Soul Blast 1. Discarding a card. Ugh. I guess we'll discard the grade 2. Vanguard gets 10k and triple drive. Swing. Two intercepts, you can Soul Blast the grade 3 itself. Yeah. Oh, right, because it goes to Soul. Fuck. Oh, well. I should have done that. I could have saved on my guard. And then I had units to call out too. Oh well. Triple drive. 1, 2. Takes 2 damage. We swing rear guard. He's not going to guard it. Why would he? Because then I would just swing it with the other one. Stoatia, there are many options. Yes. The highest one would probably be Nectar. It's a fan favorite. It's good. It's got a lot of matches where it's gone against other decks. All right, so they most likely have another Distorted Bane, which means they're gonna go for Divine Skill now. All right. I got distracted by the other chat. My bad. So he's charging for Distorted Bane now. Oh no, Anachronus, even worse. Cool. I'm probably not gonna guard anything here, and try to guard on the Divine Skill turn. We can take 3 hits. Thankfully, this is a 3-attack deck. As long as they don't crit us to death, we should be okay. Did I say Nectar? I meant Asha. Double Anachronus is crazy. And yeah, he has 4. And he's probably gonna use this to dump 1 to be able to use it on his extra turn. So he's retiring this. 38 is crazy, but we'll take it. So now he's gonna bind the Anachronus Dragon, and he's gonna give triple drive to his Vanguard. I'm just gonna no guard and pray they don't get a crit. Dope. Yep, that's him using the Divine Skill. The cost for it is just after she attacks to discard 2, and now at the end of turn she gets another turn. I'm gonna guard this just because it's a 1-card guard now. And now we have 1 damage to play with next turn. And now it goes into their next turn. So you get the draw for turn, but it immediately goes to your battle phase. But since damage triggers and drive triggers are till the end of turn, it resets all the powers. So I had the damage trigger from last turn. Now I'm back down to 13k. But look how much advantage they have. I am hurting. 2 drives, huh? Guard. Bro, they have so many PGs. So many PGs. Ugh. That's fine, I don't care. So that's 38. 33. This will be a 33k guard. We gotta do this. Because otherwise we're not gonna have any kind of offense. Man, that hurt. Alright, Persona Rod. Now remember, Persona Rod goes to my back row as well here. So we're gonna call. Skill. Gonna put these back into the ride deck face up. Dude's deck has major Ricky Spanish energy. What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about that. Check top 5. Call a Selgaon. Shuffle. Call another Selgaon. This has +5. This has +5. And then my back row has +10 because of Persona Rod. And now we're going to go to battle phase. No, we're not. Got Soul Blast for this. +10k here. Energy Blast 3. Crit here. Crit here. Not that it matters, they have 2 PGs in hand, but I guess in case. And then skill. Soul Blast 1. Discard. Plus 10k to Vanguard. Alright. Now we swing. This goes to Soul. Yep. I would feel pretty safe with all those PGs too. First check. Second check. Third check. What is the fucking trigger? Ah! Yeah, buddy. This game fucking despises me. And I just made a mistake by giving him that. But it's okay. Counter blast. 15k. Oh, wait. Let's do that. That matters. Oh, look. Oh, fucking look. Alright, we're dead anyway. Still 18. Wait, hold on. They really make me do this. So -8. You have a PG. Why the fuck do you even need a number? You still need 5k. Yep. Cool, I die now. I super die now. Because now his front row has plus 15k. Man, that draw one's not going to matter. Yeah, right. Listen, my viewers, you guys have watched me many times try and play this shit out. And I always get the shaft. It's so rare when I get lucky. If that's the case, then the Keter one should be alt mile, so we have all of Team Try 3. If Keter only has Luard, right? I would be happy with alt mile, or honestly, I'd be happy with what's the Gold Paladin one? It was my favorite one for a while. Gurgwit. Sorry, Yuki. Again, not trying to ignore you. All right, OT me, baby. OT me so I can win. Fuck it. He's gonna get a crit, and it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna hit the OT and still die. Yep, called it. Watch, here's the OT. Okay. I feel like if I had gone first, I would have won that. The deck just feels like it's lacking so much pressure. That's the only real complaint I'm having about it. It needs to hit harder. Or at least it needs a stronger early game. If it's not going to hit harder in the late game, it needs to hit harder in the early game. That's the biggest problem I'm having with this deck as a whole. Like, Solar Run doesn't turn on until turn 3, but then from turn 3 on, that shit hits 5 attacks. This deck is locked in at 4 attacks, but they need to be meteor. You know what I mean? So this guy is a 4-0. He has to be. He's too good as a beat stick. These don't help you facilitate your gameplay at all. I like Saphira for getting back to grade 3. She's the only reason I like her for that. Otherwise, I don't really like her. Unfortunately, we might have to run the Tethball package because it's a really, really strong beat stick and a really, really strong early game. I was trying to lean away from that, but it's just too powerful of a package. So we're gonna do this. let me try this. That's the new one, right? Yeah. What's the other one? Studios. Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. So now it sucks because like I didn't want to have to play this package again, but this deck is so counterblast light that you can just abuse the package. But we gotta be careful about how much we have in soul, which is why I took the grade ones out. I'm also why I'm taking the cat out. Like I kept on feeling like I was so light in soul, and now we're putting in a card that soul blasts, but she's also a hell of a beat stick. You know what I mean? Now where is our grade 2 order? I'm putting 4 of it. And that still leaves us with two more slots, even after upping this guy by 2. We need a card that goes into soul, that does something good. What do you guys got? Either a card that soul charges or puts itself into soul would for a cost would be nice. Just to give us a little bit of soul support. The grade 2 support for Gramgrace soul charges 1. Which one are we talking about? This one. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have a Vanguard Gramgrace and its card name Soul Charge 1, this unit gets 5,000 power to enter. It's an okay beat stick. Do we have anything that does a little bit more? Like, that's definitely on the list. I fucking hate that name, Yuki, but I know which one you're talking about. The one that's on boost soul charges. This unit attacks if your other rear guard is placed on rear guard other than your hand's turn. Gramgrace, Sorceress. Okay, so nothing there. Mid, Hexa Orb. When this unit is, you need Alden for that. When this unit is placed by rear guard by a card's ability, you may soul charge 2. When this unit stands by your Vanguard ability, soul charge 1. Alden. Dragheart Luard. When it boosts. When this unit is placed on rear guard, discard a Sentinel from hand. That's so bad. Alright. How many grade 1s do we have? We just have the 4? Alright, let me try this one more time. Where the fuck is Graham? There we go. Alright. So, we kind of had to turn it into like a more aggressive, like, beat your face in from the early game deck real quick. Hey, Gig, you're still here. The most trolly deck in this game is one of my favorites. It's basically a Macrocosmos deck. It removes from play all the cards from your drop zone, your graveyard, which a lot of decks play out of there. Actually, hang on, I found something. What do you got? What do you got, Yuki? Sorry, guys, the cold's getting to me. So I'll let you guys pick which. I could definitely have fun with some Macrocosmos shenanigans. But yeah, her whole thing is that she doesn't like destroy your units. She just removes them from the game. And then if you don't have any dudes on the board, she starts going after your graveyard. She's mad fun. Knight of Clearlight This thing. When this unit boosts, if your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, and you have this, you may have this unit gain 5k until that battle. If you do, at the end of that battle, put this unit to soul. See, I like that. I like that more than this. That's exactly the kind of thing I was looking for. If she was attack or boost, she'd be amazing. When this unit boosts, if your Vanguard's at grade 3, and you can use it when your opponent's at grade 2. So yeah, I kind of like that. That also increases the strength of our early game. So I need you guys to pick for me. I will let you guys pick. So normally, you guys who have seen all my streams, you know, normally I take one of the decks that we worked on stream and I make a video out of it for YouTube for the people that couldn't be here for stream. So I'm going to put out a video tomorrow. Which deck should I put out a video on? Which one should I go more in depth with, Favrneel or Gramgrace? Whichever one you guys pick, I'll tweak a little bit after the stream and I'll make a video out of it explaining like the card choices and all the talking we did. HR, play me, man. Okay, there we go. All right, shuffling up. Tails, fuck. Going second? All right. So we'll send one of these back. We'll send you back. We'll send you back. I'm going to send this back just because it doesn't do anything until turn 3. And hopefully we draw some early game cards. That's okay. Gramgrace? Yuki says Gramgrace. All right, let's do this. Oh, Gramgrace versus Luard. This is going to be interesting. Interesting. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I have to do this. My hand is just too good otherwise. That hurt me so much to drop that. I've been waiting to see someone play Luard. I'm curious if he's any good. Oh, Luard's nuts. Luard's bananas. So, stride decks in this game, they usually want to go second. What happens is when you go into your grade 1 gives you this. This is the token that allows you to use the stride mechanic. But it's not until both players are at grade 3. And then it also allows you to draw a card. So he got to draw a card for going second and for because he's playing a stride deck. And then he used this to discard it to add a copy of his main grade 3. We're gonna no guard this. I know we don't have the order now, but in case we draw into it. Alright, we're gonna ride. Definitely discarding Biscotti. Going ride. We're gonna use Biscotti's skill first to draw. And then skill, reveal, 1, 2, 3. We check top 5, we call it grade 1 or lower to our field. So we check top 5. We'll call Selgaon. We don't have any other grade 1s right now, so that's a... I mean, we could call this. No, it's fine. We'll just dig for cards. So now Selgaon gains 5k since we have more rear guards than our opponent. We're gonna swing and boost. They're not gonna guard because a 23 is a big number. We got Tethfault, and then Selgaon's skill goes to Soul. No, gets retired. What am I saying? I was about to put it in Soul. I'm thinking Shenry. We look at top 2. We'll add a copy of Gramgrace to hand, and we'll put the heal trigger to the bottom of the deck. I didn't call it. Yes, I did. I called Selgaon. I was about to get mad at myself. I thought I fucked up. Oh, they're combining it with the undercover stuff, which makes sense because the undercover stuff is Shadow Paladins. So it gives them a stronger early game. So now I'm thinking, do I go to grade 3 or do I hold off? I'm thinking I hold off. We'll guard this. Fuck you, because I don't have another trigger. Whatever. I guess that's when I'll get the over trigger. All right, so we're not going to go to grade 3. We don't need to. Instead, we are going to I don't know what I'm gonna do because I don't even have a good hand to call to be playing cards. Did that say over 100K on your monster? Yes, 100 million. That was it because I hit an overtrigger. Overtriggers give 100 million power. You know what? Let's dig a little more. No, because I need to have more regards on my opponent. Nah, let's fuck it. We get clapped. We get clapped. Draw. Skill. Grade 2. Grade 3. Grade 1. So now we check top 5. We'll call Teth Fault. Shuffle up. We'll call our grade 3 skill. Soul Blast Un. 10K. I don't get the crit because we're not both at grade 3, so maybe I should have stayed at grade 2. But we will call and call. Battle phase. Swing skill. Soul Blast 1. We'll discard Biscotti since she's kind of dead right now. No, because we could counter we can counter blast with her. No, because I don't want to get rid of anything else. And then this has plus 4K on it. Alright. Now we get triple drive. And this guy goes to soul. 1, 2, 3. Thank God. I was about to be pissed if I didn't get a trigger. Your hand's too good. Make it hard. Discard. Yeah, I know. 20K or 20K. Probably got to intercept. I would assume you're going to intercept. Yeah, I would too. And then 23K. Wait, grade 3 back row. Your opponent have to be at grade 3, right? No, you only have to be at grade 3 for the crit. Oh, you're talking about the triple drive. Don't tell me that, because I'll be really upset. Well, I cheated. Soul Blast 1, discard a card from hand. My bad, y'all. Well, now I know. It's because I've been going second every game for the past like 5 games, so I didn't realize that it was locked behind grade 3. My bad. So I would never even got that crit. So we can't even count this fucking game now. Yeah, I definitely like this deck less than Favrneel, but it is what it is. If I had realized that was supposed to be only when my opponent's at grade 3, then I would have stayed at grade 2, just held on to what I had, and then let him go to grade 3 first. But in doing this, I tried to pressure, and now he gets his stride right on grade 3. So that's our stride gig I was talking about. It basically comes from Vanguard's version of the extra deck. In standard, only certain decks can use it. In old formats, every deck could use them. It gains the power and the name of the unit that's underneath it, whatever your main grade 3 was. So this thing is called Drag Driver Luard, but it's also treated as Drag Heart Luard. And it has triple drive built in. I mean, good thing I have so that's what the G deck is, right? Yes. The G zone is what they call it. That's where your extra deck cards go. Your strides. Most of the stride decks only have 2 different versions. There used to be a lot more. There also used to be a defensive mechanic from the G zone, but again, that was probably Vanguard at its highest, and then it just got out of control. That's why they kind of restarted the game twice. You call your future self, aka Stride. Yeah. So the storyline behind the G zone is you're basically reaching into different possible futures and bringing a unit to temporarily to help you. This guy used a lot of counter blasts. All right. So this thing is a Soul Blast to gain 10k power, because of course it is. I guess we'll guard it. Maybe I should have double intercepted, but I don't know what my top deck's gonna look like. So now on swing, he flips up a card in his G zone and calls out an extra dude. So he gets an extra attack by calling during the battle phase. Sorry, gig Vanguard terminology, just so you know. When you play a new Vanguard, that's a ride, and when you play a rear guard, that's a call. If you're riding or calling by effect, it's usually like a superior call or superior ride is what it's called. Oh, word. Heal trigger, though I don't get to heal because I have too much. He has too much damage. I'm so disappointed for not getting into Vanguard earlier. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely had its moments where it's annoying though. It's not. It's. I wouldn't say it's a perfect game. $33. We'll guard that. Link Joker error. To be honest, yeah, and it's spitting right now. I know they told you about Link Joker and how it was fun, but no, it was toxic. Basically, what Link Joker did is it would turn your cards face down, and you can't use those spots. So like you can't attack with rear guard, you can't boost it, you literally just turn your Vanguard sideways, and they would just do that for the entire game. All right, we're gonna Persona Ride, so we get to draw a card. Our front row gains passive 10k. So now we're gonna use. You haven't seen me use any orders, so I'm gonna use an order now. So orders are like spell cards. You play them, they go in the order zone, they do a skill, they're gone. So in this case, we get to draw 2 cards, and then we have to call 2 units that are grade less than or equal to our Vanguard. And then you only get to play 1 per turn unless you have a special ability that lets you. Now we'll use her skill to Soul Blast 1. Check top 5. Call our grade 3 because that was an awesome top deck. We can't get our triple drive this turn though because we only have 1 card in Soul, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. We're gonna Soul Blast. We'll give 10k to this guy. Actually, he gets 20k because our back row gets 10k. And then we will Energy Blast 3, and he's gonna get a crit, and the Vanguard's gonna get a crit. And now these guys have 10k on swing, and we are good to go. We're gonna go Vanguard first since we can't use this guy's skill. Oh wait. Because he can Soul Blast. It's at the end of the battle. This unit attacked. If you're okay, I get it. So we swing with him first. So he's 33 for 2. Our opponent has to guard this, otherwise they die. Because he goes to Soul first, and then I can Soul Blast him to activate the Vanguard skill. So that's 28. He needs 10k more. Okay. Gets 5k shield. Okay, cool. So goes to Soul and Soul Blast. And then we'll discard. God, we have 3 PGs. We gotta discard a trigger. So we gain 10k. And now we have triple drive. All right. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. All right, so now we got 30k. Is there no maximum hand limit? No, there is no maximum hand limit. All right, and now swing and swing. 53 is huge. See, this is what we were missing. We needed the power. That's 43. That's 58. All right, cool. Skill. Pop off. Top 2. What's in our hand? We'll add the grade 2 to hand. We have plenty of defense. We want to leave the trigger in deck. Our next turn is going to be nothing because we have no soul. Oh, fuck. Maybe we need a little bit of soul generation. You mean I don't have to discard half my hand? Nope. So now what he's doing is he's using Luard's skill. Luard says if you have at least 3 grade 1s in the drop, to pay the cost for stride, normally you have to discard units that equal grade 3 or more. He is bottom decking 2 grade 1s to call out a board. to go into his stride. Then he can counterblast one, kill off 2 of his own dudes to call 2 dudes from the deck. Though calling Din Drain is mid. Wait, well, how do you use your soul charge? Was it the grade 1 that he just retired and like? And he gave himself extra power. Okay. Oh no, Luard's nuts, but you have to be careful with it because he's burning through all his resources. He doesn't. I don't think he has another way to countercharge. The Din Drain for the countercharge I lied was cute, but he doesn't have another way to counterblast, so he's only going to get 4 attacks here. He only has 1 counterblast. He blew through too much resources last turn. 33. We're going to guard and intercept. It sucks, but the order package is just too good. We're gonna no guard this. You gotta draw a trigger. All right, we take 1 damage. Staring down 2 more attacks. 41, we'll take that too. And then we'll go 28. So that gains 5k, that's 30. Yeah, we got to do it. That's fine. All right. The only thing that sucks is we have, like, we're 1 card away from in soul from being able to do craziness, and we have no way to soul charge. Fuck. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If your opponent's Vanguard is great, they're greater. Soul Blast 1, she's good. Soul Blast 1, she's good. At the end of the battle, your back row rear guard attacked. Yep, I have. We gotta go off the top deck with this and see what we get. Give me that grade 1 that we teched in. Of course not. Well, we're not doing dick now. We can't even use our Vanguard skill. It came down to that, just drawing that grade 1 and we couldn't draw it. All right, we lose. We gain 5k at least. This guy can't even gain his 15 because you need to have at least 2 cards. How do you countercharge? Oh, right. It can do that. First check. Second check. Awesome. Take out Morfessa. Should have stayed at grade 2 early. I know. I realized it as soon as I did it. At least we got a Gramgrace this time, so as long as we have 3 perfect guards. As long as we make it through next turn, we'll be okay. He has 1 counterblast, so he's not like he can go crazy. He can't. I guess it depends if he has another Din Drain in the deck. I mean, I've kept up with Handed Man, which is awesome. Is the J-Pop Nation worth playing, or should I go from something I've seen played on this stream as a noob? These 2 decks I have on stream aren't even out yet. As far as Lyrical Monasterio, the J-Pop deck, there's a few really good ones. I'm so gassed.
that I fucking have saved this, baby. Fuck you. So this busted ass card right here is basically a one-shot kill. if you don't fuck it up. Good thing about the Rebo, you have a lot of options. So listen to what this thing does. This thing, you have to have 7 grade 1s in your drop, at least. When it swings, if you have 5 units with the ritual ability, which he doesn't even have because he has this, he fucked up. When this unit attacks, if you have 5 or more units with the ritual ability, yeah, he can't even do it. Oh wait, 1. This doesn't have ritual. Yeah, he can't even do the skill. Retire 2 rear guards and discard a grade 3. So it would get 4 drive checks, and your opponent can't guard with grade 1s, which are your perfect guards. So he's 48 right now. He would be 58. 26. That's a 1 card guard. He fucked up. Oh, hold on. Is he smart? He might be smart. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you have 5 or more units, okay. So now he has 5. Okay, I lied. He's smarter than me. I definitely thought I had him. Fuck. Then he retires 2, and he discards a Luard. It's okay. We have that. Fuck! Don't heal. Come on, I'm struggling here. If he hits 4 triggers, I'm gonna cry. Not because it does anything because I have a perfect guard, but because he's gonna hit 3. But because he has that much defense now. Discard. I mean, I guess it don't really matter. All right. Let's see if I can make a comeback. I think you're going if you don't win next turn. Yeah, I know. Don't I know it? Did I didn't drop the Persona Rod. All right, let me see. Here we go. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you in the ass with something hard and sandpapery. Sorry, I'm salty. And now the back row gets 10k because that Persona Road. And then we go to battle phase and we swing. Fuck. And then he gains 5k. Fuck. He's also gonna gain. Okay, skill into the soul. Soul blast. Discard un card. He's gonna get 15. 3 drive checks. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3. Which one's bigger? So this is gonna gain 15. So that's gonna be 35, 49, and this one's gonna be 30, 46. So I guess this is the one we're going with. And then skill, counterblast, plus 15. I hope that's enough. Fucking. Yeah. I will say the deck's much better now, and of course we draw our soul charges now and we don't need them. But
Shit happens. Even if we live through this turn, we're dead because of deck out. Fuck off. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna kill us with that. The Soul Child only one boosts, right, for grade 1? Yes. Yes. But we would have used them in the early game. There was actually a point where I could have chosen between this and a Selgaeon. You just answered a question I haven't even asked myself yet. So you do lose if you deck out in this game. Yes, you lose immediately. It's not like till end of phase like Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, at least that was a good game. Like I said, this deck felt way better after changing it up than it did the whole rest of the stream. Like I had solid advantage. I survived turns I shouldn't have survived. I was able to maintain pressure every turn. In reality, my biggest mistake was going to grade 3 and letting them get stride right away. Because basically, in order to stride, you and your opponent have to both be at grade 3. If I let him go to grade 3 first, he basically would have had a vanilla grade 3 turn, and then I would have been able to use all of my skills and my criticals on my grade 3 turn to have a shitload more pressure. So that one was on me. But that was a much better game from Gramgrace. Now, guys, we've been at it for 4 hours, and I'm going to be cutting the stream off here. I hope everybody had fun. Since Yuki voted Gramgrace and nobody else voted, it looks like I'll be doing an actual Gramgrace breakdown video tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that if you guys want some more content. I'll go through the entire deck. I really feel good with this build. If anything, I might change a couple ratios. Maybe because adding these in was great, but that we were one soul away from greatness, because that one turn we had a vanilla turn really sucked. I might swap the draw triggers just because there's still a lot of stuff you want to see. Like you need to see your persona ride to be able to get that front and back row persona ride. But we'll see where I go from here. But thanks again to everybody that tuned in. I'll catch you guys. Wait, before I leave. If you guys want to see me stream again, I'm not going to be streaming Vanguard. I'm going to be streaming Silent Hill 2. So if you guys are horror fans and want to see your boy get scared, Friday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we can have some fun there. But that's it for me. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Yes, the remake. See you guys.